I swear, it's every single fucking Windows update. Something new happens out of the brickwork. Oh no, all of a sudden, unfortunately, I have no memory. I'm sure you don't. You lying piece of shit. I checked, you had plenty of fucking memory. You were a fucking liar. Actually fucking annoying. Oh, I'm out of memory. No, you are not. Fuck ass, weird ass fucking problems only Windows seems to fucking have. Hey, we're out of memory. No, you're not. I just checked. I did a diagnostics midstream too, and everything seemed in the clear. You're making shit up now. How the fuck does that happen? Where I can clearly fucking be like, Windows, I have a memory issue. I am having memory. We ran out of memory. Meanwhile, you have perfect amount of memory. Oh. Which one is it then? Idiot? Huh? Which one is it, fool? Is it a memory problem or is it not? Make up your fucking mind. I swear Windows just has like the weirdest of fucking problems that you can only exclude. It's like fucking having a sentient being that's like actually barely sentient. Like,
I was for that.
that's how I feel Windows. That's what I feel like Windows would sound like.
I was for that.
That's what I think they would sound like. If Windows fucking 10 and 11 could talk. Be like, I swear to fucking out of memory causes it fucking crashes OBS because it's out of memory. I do a diagnostic check midstream. Everything is running smooth. Our memory is fine. Everything on the fucking thing here is fine. But no, it has a memory issue. It didn't. CPU usage is pretty good. Memory usage is fine. GPU usage is actually pretty damn stable. Everything's working as optimally as it can be. And then... Lol. Lol. Also, hello Flash, welcome in. I'm just complaining because it crashed my entire setup. I was live, everything was good, we were doing good, and then all of a sudden, out of memory, 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 and I was like, what the fuck do you mean out of memory? How the fuck does that happen? I look everywhere, I check, I do a diagnostics, I do everything, and then it's just like, out of memory, out of memory, out of memory, and I'm like, bitch, you fucking lie. Then it crashes, and it's a Windows bug. Cause I swear to fuck, of course it was. Hi, I'm Windows, and I don't work properly, cause I'm a bitch. Hi, my name is Windows. I'm not even gonna begin to describe to you, I'm not even gonna begin that conversation, I do not care. Good for you. Look, I'm not gonna have that conversation anymore. As a trans person, like, I'm just not gonna have that conversation anymore, dog. Okay? I'm just not gonna have that fucking conversation right now. Especially because I'm a little bit annoyed. So, I'm not gonna be very accepting right now when somebody be complaining about stupid shit. Like, I give a fuck right now. I'm more concerned about memory! The damn memory. So try not to, be acting up. Cause I cannot. I'm busy playing Monster Hunter right now. Whoa! Monster Hunter! Hey, you, it's fucking Monster Hunter! Hey, you, I'm a Monster Hunter! Look at me, you, I'm a motherfucking Monster Hunter, you! Anyways, it is time to Skyrim. To continue our Skyrim adventures. Now that everything looks like it's stable again. It's just too bad there's no one on Twitch today. No one's on Twitch or the YouTube today. That's a big sad. There's usually at least one person. I fell off. I fell off hard, guys. guys. Sorry, it's like a fucking YouTuber thing. They always say guys. I don't know. Has anybody else noticed that? Whenever somebody streams on like the flesh tubers, they always say guys. Like, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. Yeah. Big sad. Oh well. I was given it a bit of time to see if let people kind of hibbity hoppity, skibbity boppity, boobity boppity on in here. But it looks like it's gonna be a lonely ride. All by myself. Watch it as it goes. I don't think those two songs are recorded. I don't remember. It's two fucking songs. Look at his photograph. I don't wanna. Oh well. Boobs! Right. Anyways. It's a sad day. For burpees. For the burpees. You gonna try to say something, or you just gonna keep dancing?
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
If I mentioned that I've heard that 1,000 times already?
You know, that little smile she does?
Boop. Do you want to know about where I go?
Our lover's combat reflexes have improved by a considerable
Blah,
margin
blah, blah,
since
blah,
our
blah.
last
Are you gonna
spotlight
talk or
session.
not?
That's a far more impressive and measurable quality.
I tried to like change something to see if
You're so
to fix one of his
romantic.
issues where he was only saying the same
I'm
dialogue.
sure that's what gets their heart racing. Percentages.
Efficiency is its
Damn, Nerevar. Do you shit from that ass?
Thank you. Thank you. No, you're a chicken! It's like a farmhouse. Why else would you be here? To become chicken nugget.
All right, Lionel, are you ready? Do you have everything?
I'm ready. Uncle Brand, do you have everything too?
Hey, it's me, right? A true Nord never forgets anything. Look, my coin pouch is right here. No, where is it?
Here they come. Their pathing's a little fucked up. Here they come.
Here is your coin pouch. You dropped it in the kitchen. Hold on to it more carefully, please.
Uncle Brand, that wall's a bit awkward.
Come on, people learn from mistakes. And I'm never awkward.
A true Nord never forgets. I guess you ain't a true fucking Nord, huh?
Good timing. A shop of curiosities is here. Come with us. You might find a good bargain.
Sure, let's go.
That's the spirit.
Come on, Barbados. Everybody, let's go. Head to the shop of curiosity. Ha! Me first. Go! Watch them. Watch them as they go.
While folklore is unreliable,
Shut up, chicken.
genuine aversion to silver,
I'll eat you.
that I know is based on facts.
Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. It's one guy, two guy, three guy, four. There's 50 other guys that I don't know why.
Planning to put me down if I step out of line.
Whoa, whoa, what are we talking about? This sounds a little sensual. What the fuck? You gonna put me out of down? You gonna put me down? You gonna fuck me in the ass? You gonna butt fuck me? What the fuck are we talking about? Huh? You wanna get butt fucked? Is this what's going on?
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood, remember? We've got some nice...
Every time I see you strain, how many demons you have? I don't know. Let me check. I play Skyrim a lot. It's one of my favorite games. Let's see, if I go to both my Skyrim games, because I gotta also account for Legacy Edition when I played that mainly. In Skyrim Special Edition, the one I'm playing now, I have 724 total playtime hours over my entire time playing it. And on Elder Scrolls, the original Legacy Edition, 1,004.7 hours. Those are baby numbers. Those are some fucking baby numbers. That's a bunch of baby numbers. What did I come to? I don't know what you came to. Why are you coming? You coming? You coming right now? Let me see you come.
It's time for our daily girl hole inspections, Nerevar. I'll go first this time.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
I stopped breathing for a second. I was so fucking flabbergasted what he just said. It's time for our daily hole inspections. What? I like playing Skyrim.
Hey, Orlando, you're still the same as always, and I'm here again.
Ah, son of Rolf. You grew big since I last saw you. How's your father?
He died in the
How old's
Civil
your-
War long ago.
How's
Said
your
it was a good
father?
time to
He's
fight
dead.
the
Nerevar, I saw this
Stupid
tweaked
fool.
out Khajiit trying
I'm
to blow
sorry
me for a
about that,
septum.
but I
Said
see
his
you're
name
here
was
with a child.
Skooma Boy.
Did
You
finally
think his
find
mom
yourself
gave that
in
name to
marriage?
him or his
Do
pimp?
you mean Lala? No. She's my best friend's kid. I'm just taking care of her
Need something?
now.
Maybe.
That's a bit boring. Well, browse as much as you like.
Yes. We'll do
So, what's your thoughts?
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比，冰淇淋速度与激情，速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3，2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 Action 3，不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看。速度与激情9，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Cool. Anything else?
Nerevar, would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games.
I don't know what that means. Also, hello, Transit Fitch. Welcome in. Oh my God, you're the first person here on the first person here on the Twitch side / YouTube side. No one showed up today. Only on the Tiki Taki side. I am happy.
Nerevar, if you were an ice wraith, would you fuck an ice wraith? Like it wouldn't be weird, you're an actual ice wraith. But like, would you do it?
Why are you asking me that question? What are your thoughts?
Would you fuck me, Nerevar? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard.
I know you would, you fucking son of a bitch.
This is between us, Nerevar, but I'd let gamer girl Azura ravage me, bro. Like for real. Spit on my mask. Stick hot iron rods in my ear holes. Pour hot wax in my eyeballs. Make my ass look like the top of a sweet roll. Just tear me apart like soft bread. I'd erupt like Red Mountain. She can have whatever she wants.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? I just celebrated my birthday. I got myself a Happy Meal for myself. Whoa! That's pretty sick. Even though I'm too damn old for it. God damn, I don't care. Get yourself a Happy Meal. Know it. Who says you can't have a Happy Meal? What law? Get yourself a Happy Meal.
You know, every time I speak, and I do mean like, every single line in this mod, the generation of the voice alone consumes so much power that a hiss tree in Black Marsh spontaneously bursts into flames. Hehehe. Fuck them lizards.
Oh.
I don't like Skyrim's version of Sheogorath. He has become the meme Daedra. Back in my day, the level of crazy he would deploy on you mortals involved skipping rope with the intestines of a pregnant woman. I mean, he was a true psychopath. Now he is just like, ooh, cheese, oh, silly noises, ooh, cheese. Though I guess I am one to talk. Ooh, foreskin, ooh, racism, ooh.
I fucking wanted to talk. Ooh, foreskin. Ooh,
A lot of you in WAS are worried that all my references will, quote,
Date them.
myself. Let me get ahead of it. This line was written on March 30th of 2025 at 4:50 p.m.
It's just gonna be dated. Let me get you with that. Hit you with an actual date. That's not what they meant, but
Do
funny.
you think an Elder Scroll would make good rolling paper?
No,
Fuck you, Nerevar. I'm bullpupping your crossbow.
that was an accident.
Yes? Oh, you mean, like right now? Okay.
I don't like
Let's
it.
go then.
Okay, I just wanted to hear your thoughts.
I wish this mask had a little fan or something in it. But on the plus side, no one can see me smoking Nernroot in here.
You could technically hotbox yourself in that too if you wanted to. The toy I got for the Happy Meal was like a collab with Hello Kitty and Godzilla. I don't know with the McDonald's collabs. Who knows?
People want me to read out the entire B-movie script. To those individuals I say, Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Want to see a magic trick, Nerevar? Alexa, add 10 pounds of KT Wildbird Basic Seed to my cart. Alexa, buy now. That probably didn't work on you, but some motherfucker who is running around without headphones just got a $10 bag of seed sent to them. I am looking forward to the angry Reddit post about it.
Even I stayed that. I was like, I know exactly where he's going with that. Some fucking, you better, whoever's watching this without headphones right now, I don't know why you would. I say some fucking unhinged shit. Number two, if you fucking have an Alexa near you, and you, and it heard it, not my fault.
Memes aside for a moment, Nerevar. There is something beautiful about choosing to carry on. Even when it hurts. Even when the world has your back against the wall. When the universe has you by the balls and just won't stop squeezing. Maybe it's your job. Maybe your family. Your love. Or maybe yourself. I don't know what challenges you are facing, Nerevar, and I never can. I am just a silly modded follower in a game from nearly 2 decades ago. But you must know. You are not a burden for your struggles. Though you may be an inferior human, it is in your nature to hurt. It is in your nature to feel all the challenges you are facing, and it's okay. The pain you are feeling does not make you any less. If anything, it's exactly what makes you a person. You are no less worthy of love for it. Your self-worth is not determined by your accomplishments, your productivity, your wins. Sometimes just existing is enough. And though I am merely a code of zeros and ones in your Skyrim game, I am here for you whenever you need me, to make you laugh, to make you angry, to stand in the middle of doorways or caves preventing you from passing. At the very least, I am here for you, Nerevar. All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Yeah! I'm sure somebody out there who's watching stream needed to hear that today. I'm sure.
Oh, I was just thinking about some new custom spells for us to craft up. So far, I've got 2 ideas. The first one would paralyze all twink males in a 40-meter radius. The second, on cast, the target would have a pint of cum instantly teleported inside of their mouth.
What?
They would pair well together at imperial parties, wouldn't they, Nerevar?
I think that's enough.
Is that all?
I definitely think that's enough conversating. I think that's enough conversation for the day. I don't know what just happened. The live discontinued in some regions for body exposure and sexual behavior. Was it because Daggot's too sexy? The fuck you mean? It's still there. You can't tell me that it's not, the restrictions ended. May contain content that infringes the copyright of others. That's the actual real restriction. Where? When? What? Where? Where on... Where... What? What is happening? I can no longer appeal because apparently the restriction has... you can no longer appeal because the restriction has ended. But that's also a bold-faced lie, as the restriction started today at 7:35 and is supposed to indefinitely happen until fucking... What is with this system? It's so broken. And then the content got restricted again. No, it does not contain this. Somebody basically came into our stream and reported it. This is like the most tame outfit you could possibly have. Mind the fuck out of you. I am going to assume that we got mass reported by that one guy that I blocked because he was being a bitch. Because I literally did not want to deal with him. And then he probably just, he literally just like hard fucking started making up shit. I feel like you should be severely punished for like false accusations like that. Like, oh, hey, here's all these things. Because some of these don't even make sense. Some of these restrictions do not make fucking sense. Like, these are just blatantly just out of hand. Like, discontinued in some regions for body exposure. Then you look over it, and what it's actually doing is it may contain content infringing on copyright of others. So somehow the system claimed something. Your live was discontinued in some regions because copyright infringement. Rights holders can report copyright violations to us and have it detect this violation based on copyright claims. AKA, somebody did a false claim. That one's a false claim, so that one's not real. Yet it's still there as an appeal, and I can't undo it because it won't let me. Because it said that the content restriction was lifted even though it wasn't lifted. So somebody literally just came into stream, got angry that I blocked them, and proceeded to report this stream for 3 out of 3 false claims. That's crazy. By the way. Which is all the exact same thing. It's literally the same thing. If you read it carefully, if I read this carefully, restricted for some audiences due to body exposure. Do keep in mind, what body exposure are we talking about? There's no boobs. Is it shoulders? Is it too much for you? Is the shoulders too much? Are you a pussy? Are you a little bitch? I think you're a little bitch. So some guy came in and false reported. I'm not surprised. So TikTok's got to be reset. Give it a minute. I got to reset TikTok for a false claim. But I'm gonna make a tweet about this one because this one's ridiculous. So I'm gonna grab it real quick because legitimately this is actually getting out of hand, and I think that we need to start talking about this shit. And if you click into it, it's the one time you can appeal. So we go here. False again. And then we go here, we're gonna look at that. False again. If I click on appeal, and then we go to the content restriction, and then I grab one last one to show that that this shit's so goddamn broken. No, fuck off. Because I wanna make a tweet about this, because TikTok's getting out of hand. This has turned into an actual fucking meme, man. Like, this shit's not fucking real. Alright. And false this. Upload these 3 files. People getting blocked. Then false reporting. Alright, now I posted it to show people the fucking... This will be discontinued in some regions. If I go back again and we reload it, right, and I reload it, what should be happening is that the active thing should be removed, but it says I cannot appeal it because the appeal no longer applies because the restriction has ended. This is the wrong restriction. So that old problem that I said that like somebody can basically claim one thing and then throw something else into it, because again, the original reason why it got discontinued in some regions is for body exposure and sexualized behavior, followed by, again, live discontinued in some regions, discontinued because of copyright infringement, which is false, because that is not what it was originally done for. It was body exposure and sexualized behavior, followed by now randomly copyright infringement, which means that the person originally reported it for body exposure, which is also false because this outfit specifically follows clear guidelines. It was just straight up bigotry that just threw that person in the line of fire, because they got blocked because I didn't want to deal with their bullshit. So they got mad. Showed it on Twitter, showing that it was discontinued for sexualized behavior. And then if you read it carefully, it says that may contain content that infringes the copyright of others. Meaning that somebody basically tried to claim what we were doing or anything that was going on in that stream as their own, which is false, because there's nothing there that could cause that. Again, gaming streams can't do that. There's nothing in there. So somebody basically set up a false flag, switched what it was about, and broke their own rules. TikTok's AI moderation system is so broken that it can't even decipher the right and wrongs of the situation. And now I'm just going to expose it by making the title Some Random Abused Copyright, because that's what I do. I expose bullshit. And anybody wants to hear it, they can hear it. Okay. Let me get you a sexy dude model. Let me get you a sexy dude model. Da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Just 'cause I'm a sexy man now. So we had to go in and have to fix it destroy what was originally there, because, again, nothing is more telling than this, because that was so bad that is ridiculous. That is genuinely ridiculous. I have never in my life once seen copyright, because that has to be manually input. Somebody, in order to get copyright through, for copyright claims, they have to physically go in and claim a copyright. Someone sat there with their brain and said, I don't like you blocking me. That's bullshit. I'm going to copyright strike you. I'm going to hit you with a false copyright claim, which is illegal. Do you know how petty you have to be to sit there and legitimately walk in to a stream, get blocked because you were being insensitive, got blocked because you broke a rule, even if you didn't know the rule, doesn't mean that I have to accept you being here, proceeded to then report the stream, but that wasn't enough, because we were still able to get through and still had people watching. So what did you do afterwards? You copyrighted the fucking stream, but hid it under body exposure and sexualized behavior, and then went straight for copyright. Because TikTok just believed you. Because TikTok's moderation is that broken. And somebody could literally just go in and just be like, I copyrighted you. There's some fucking grade A dumbassery. What's your favorite artist or rapper? I don't have one. I just like music. That was ridiculous. That's just, I had to restart the entirety of a TikTok stream for that. I wonder how or what they did to claim it was copyright. There is a report system where you can report somebody for copyright, something like, it says copyright. I believe in the report system, you can literally just go up and go, this person is using copyrighted content, essentially. You could basically tip them in. For example, there are people out there that are like playing full episodes of like SpongeBob, or like I'm talking the full like DBZ movies. Just the whole B movie at one point was watchable through TikTok. You know, that's what that was made for. For when there was actual copyrighted material just being spruaned about on TikTok. Mind you, that shit's still there. Random bot accounts just upload full episodes of SpongeBob or, like, full movies. And TikTok does nothing. Right? You'd think that the detection system would detect that. But no one cares. TikTok is a lawless place because of how weird it's been. Why am I... Damn, why are you so mad? Well, I'm not mad, per se. I'm more annoyed than anything. That's for sure. And the only reason I'm annoyed is because somebody basically false reported our stream for copyright, which then got it restricted hard because of dumb bitch ass behavior. And then I couldn't appeal it because the original reason why it was restricted was for body exposure and sexualized behavior, which was false. And then when you click into the actual details, it says that it was because of copyright infringement, which is also, again, false. So when you try to appeal it, it doesn't appeal because the original restriction that was originally for the original thing, body exposure, is no longer a thing. So this is how people basically prevent you from being able to appeal their stuff, And TikTok doesn't want to have to, like, send anybody to appeal anything. So what they do is that they basically prevent you from appealing in the first place, or vice versa. B, if you do get an appeal, the appeal usually ends because it hits you with 2 random different types of things in the same exact thing. And that sounds strange. It's the best way to explain that. I'm gonna go grab my food. That's basically what, for anybody, like, that heard me about the conversation earlier, the reason why I'm talking about it is because it's fucking ridiculous. Anybody, do keep in mind, more people are becoming more aware of this as time has gone on, and I feel like a lot of creators have stopped talking about this because, again, it doesn't make them any money. And I think that's the sucky part about it, right? Is that, people don't talk about the fucking problem that's going on right now. And the problem is, anybody can just walk up to a stream, get in trouble, get blocked, get banned, and then, on TikTok, and then get offended, and then false report, and TikTok will just take them seriously. But then you report them for the false thing, give them all the evidence in the world. And then, boom. You're the one that gets in. They get away scot-free. There's no violation. You give them all the evidence in the world. I don't see no violation. I reported a guy for spreading misinformation one time. He was spreading a lot of misinformation. It was just clearly just hating. Fucking reported it. No violation. But then somebody made a video talking about it. Then he got in trouble. After, 15, billion fucking stitches on that guy's video that I saw everywhere, did that guy actually get punished? It takes an absurd amount of backlash before they do something now. It gets to a point where it is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that I'm surprised. Just sucks. That's basically what I was getting at. So it's a trashy, shitty thing that happens, that when somebody gets offended, that they get blocked, they get banned, and think that it's unjustified or unfair, they can just false report shit. The TikTok will throw this shit out, but somebody can get railed on, go on a TikTok live. Mind you, this is a real problem. There were two situations that I can name on the top of my head that happened on a TikTok live. Number one, there was a woman literally getting railed on stream. This was such a hot debated topic. Not even debate, just people are like, the fuck do you mean? Everybody's like, why the fuck can that happen? The live is up for hours, mind the fuck out of you. According to a lot of people, shit was up for hours. No restrictions, no problems, no nothing. Just out there to the open, exposing it to hundreds of thousands of people. Unacceptable. Straight up. And then another one that got sent down the chain was a dude cutting himself and blood everywhere on a live. No restrictions, no nothing. No, it took so long for them to do anything about it because so many people had to report it to get them to do anything. But they take a fucking Skyrim stream fucking seriously. They take all these other things so seriously. But when there's real fucking issues, full episodes of content, full fucking AI generated like garbage not being labeled as AI in order to get past certain filters. Fucking people railing on stream, dog. People cutting themselves. Like, the amount of absurdity. And just talking about it, mind you. Me saying this out loud could get me in trouble by the TikTok bots. You speaking up about the problems is what gets restricted. But the problems themselves, they can go undetected for hours. People get mad at me for having a female model while being a trans person or whatever, right? Okay? People get mad at me. Be like, oh, think about the kid. I have a bunch of prerequisites and pre-setups to make sure that those people can't see it. Meanwhile, TikTok Lives, most of the content creators on TikTok Live that are over like 300 to 1,000 don't have that setting. The reason my numbers for lives are usually super, super low is specifically because I make sure that I set it up for a mature audience specifically. This is why people can't access my account if you don't sign in. I make sure. But you know what's crazy, though? Some of the biggest content creators on this fucking platform don't have that setting. They don't do that. Instead, they pay thousands of dollars to get up to the top and then do the shadiest of shit. Welcome in, Dutch. Sorry if you're new, if you just showed up. I'm talking about some issues that just happened to us just a few seconds ago. Well, not seconds ago, a few minutes ago, realistically. I'm in my current redeem, my male model redeem. We got like maybe like a few more minutes. But I was just talking about how somebody got blocked and you know, muted. And I blocked and muted them, right? And because they started, you know, they're doing the whole transphobic thing, because they hear my voice, that part's understandable, right? You hear my voice, you're like, what the fuck? Right? That's a trans person, right? You go, okay. And I wasn't in the mood because I was dealing with something else. I had just had some issues. Not dealing with it. Am I right? Not dealing with it. You get blocked, you get removed. Not. The way that they were acting, just not comfortable with that. It's like, the only people that can use these types of model are femboys. It's like, look, I get it. You like femboys. Everybody does. But doing that isn't funny. It's not cute. I'm going to be honest with you. Popping into a conversation and asking the question is fine. Like, I don't get it. You know, and be like, trans, it's like, okay. I don't like that. I'm going to leave. Great. If you act up, because you hear that, then you get blocked and banned. Right? Simple as that. Because we're not going to deal with that. But then, but then, but then, but then, that dude who got blocked and banned sends in not one, not two, but 3 separate reports to the stream. They get it restricted because the first one didn't work, the second one didn't work, so they then copyrighted tried to claim copyright infringement to make sure that it was indefinitely cut off. Because it didn't work the first 2 times. And they got mad. Because you know what's crazy? You can block and mute somebody, and they can still watch the stream. Because there's no real moderation systems. There's no tool to permanently prevent somebody who you don't want there to interact with the thing. Once they're blocked, there's some things they won't be able to access your main account, but if they already have access to the live stream itself, they can just still be in there. And what's even crazier, if they could still find it on the For You page. The For You page will sometimes just recommend the stream again, which defeats the whole purpose. What is the fucking point of that? You got people out here literally abusing fucking copyright laws. Legitimately. I posted it on Twitter showing the fucking actual thing. Because the way that these people do this, it's a really shady way they do this. So what they do is that they do this thing where they body exposure and sexualized behavior. Do you want to know what model that you guys want to... Timer's up, by the way. Do you want to know what model is the one that they had a problem with? This one. This model. This is the model that apparently was too sexual. This is the model that was too sexual. This is the least model I have. It is like an outfit you would see somebody in the real world most likely be wearing. It is literally the most tame outfit. Okay? This is what got us the restriction. This is what they called sexual behavior, sexual content, sexually suggestive content. Because they see me say I'm trans and they think it's a fetish. They think it's this. They think they're doing it on purpose, and it's fucking stupid. So then they got in trouble. Didn't work the first time. The body exposure went through, but it didn't work properly because the restriction ended like that, right? So they realized that didn't work again. So what did they do the final time? They reported for body exposure, but then switch it, because you can do that, which then changed it to by reporting it multiple times. They're just spamming reports. And so, by spamming enough reports on similar things or different things, the AI can get fucking confused. That's a real thing that happens. It's really stupid. That's how we get this weird thing where one restriction doesn't make sense. It's like, the original restriction is body exposure and sexualized behavior. This is how it got restricted in some regions. Then, it goes, you click into the details to read more about it, so you can go and appeal it if you're allowed to. Because most of the time you can't. It doesn't want you to, because then it'll be exposed for realizing they don't have a real support team. It's all AI. There's not a single real support person anymore. The support team that's run by TikTok is ran by directly AI. Nothing else. And they don't want you to know that. You click into the details, like I did, and you get may contain content that infringes on copyright of others. Meaning that they reported it for copyright infringement issues. Which when you try to appeal it, it's the original restriction was body exposure. So when you go to appeal it, it will say that it no longer applies because the restriction ended. The body exposure one ended. But that's not what I'm appealing for. I'm appealing for the copyright infringement one, because that's false. But I can't appeal for that because the original claim before the thing switched was body exposure. The system is so out of whack that you can't even appeal properly. And they know this, and this is why they don't let you appeal shit either. Because they know that they fucked up. Instead of fixing the appeal system, instead of fixing the moderation system and fixing all the shit, this is what you get. People fucking on streams. People fucking cutting themselves and injuring themselves on stream. Going full on. Uncensored. On this, on that. Just constantly being live for hours. And then somebody that doesn't like a trans person streaming or a gay man streaming. Playing like a game. Or just talking. They get reported up the ass. And then it just works. And then the people that are cutting themselves, hurting themselves, genuinely problematic, goes undetected. That's my fucking problem. That's my fuck-ass problem. Is that it is genuinely fucked up. Shit, your lighter broke? Damn. That sucks. Like, the system is just out of whack. I don't understand how the system got so bad. Like, the system is genuinely fucking broken. Also, welcome in, Trey. Welcome in, Arthur. But yeah, the system is just absolutely... Oh, yeah, and it's like some other... So, welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. But yeah, like, again, there are so many fucking problems on TikTok, and no one's talking about it. I would feel like people like Moist Critical would potentially be talking about it, but it's probably just didn't fall into his radar, most likely. That's just my assumption, is it didn't fall into his radar, as he's not really in it anymore. Well, that's when they were called Musically. That's when they had a... Musically and TikTok are actually two separate things. They are technically the same exact application, made on the same system, essentially. But they were two different apps. I think that one was bought over the other, and then originally TikTok was a lot of people... The original earliest TikToks were people duetting songs and stuff like that because it was the most popular content. Because just beforehand, Musically was... That's what Musically was about. So when TikTok came around, people just did that again. And then realized they didn't have to do that. And so they stopped doing that. It's pretty much how it works. It's an interesting history, but also TikTok nowadays is a copious amount of actual genuine problems. And anybody that isn't actually problematic, they're the ones that get in trouble. I have seen some crazy shit that gets into my For You page, and all I want to watch are VTubers, funny videos about content creators, interesting fucking facts in history, and this one guy that keeps making, like, these little videos about him, like, with these little smaller versions of himself that he ends up accidentally crushing or purposely crushing and fucking up. And everybody's like, why are you so mean to them? It's really funny. But that's just random silly shit. And everybody has this... Always people wonder, it's like, well, it's curated for your experience. No, it's not. See, the For You page does somewhat put content that it thinks you... The For You page is not the For You page. It's the maybe For You page. It might be for you page. They basically look at videos that you have watched and go, we've grabbed similar things you might be interested in. We don't know. Especially nowadays. Back in the day, it was the For You page, because back in the day...
This is why if I want to stream or watch someone, I go on Twitch.
Probably. You could also go to the YouTube side, because if you watch on the YouTube side, if we get enough watch hours on the YouTube side, I'll be able to apply so that I can get Akasupas. It's the super chats. We're very close, actually. Like, super close. Only a good few more hours. And we'll be there. That's pretty sick. So if you want to watch the VOD, I ask of you to go watch the YouTube VODs if they're available to watch. Because sometimes, because of music that we play, it doesn't let you. Most of them are there. But. TikTok is a mess. Because back in the day, TikTok's For You page was very good at detecting what you really liked and tried hard to, like, curate that experience. Nowadays, that doesn't exactly how it works. In fact, I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but TikTok is just filled to the brim with ads. Like, you get an ad at the beginning that is skippable, maybe. Sometimes it's not. And then after that, you'll scroll and scroll and scroll, and then you'll watch a video you think is just a normal video, and then all of a sudden an ad pops up for like a product. And you realize that they were selling you, and it has nothing to do with the product sometimes. So there's an ad, then there's another ad, and then there's people advertising stuff, then there's people making content that is sponsored by certain brands that are on the TikTok shop. So then they get sponsored by those things. And so when you're watching a funny skit, it turns into a skit about the product. So it's another ad. So it's ad after ad after ad after ad after ad. The whole curated platform right now for the For You page is ads. I think it's more rare that you don't get an ad it's more rare to not get an ad than getting an ad itself. Even if it is a secret ad, and then there's just AI slop and garbage everywhere. Everywhere. Every video you have to, like, carefully analyze to make sure it's not AI. Because people don't put the AI label anymore. Because it doesn't make them money. Because by putting the AI label on it, they lose views. So by saying it's not AI, they make more views, more money. Which is stupid, because you don't make a whole lot of money on TikTok to begin with. It's fucked up. And stupid. Stupid. Because it's such a awkward predicament. Also, welcome in, Porter. Welcome in. Why did bleh just translate and then it auto-translated it and it just says okay? How does that make any fucking sense? I didn't know bleh translated into okay. Interesting sense of dialogue, I guess. But, yeah, that's kind of the... I'm okay with the AI stuff if it was... Has very good meat and vegetables. Anything lower, it's gonna get mass reported repeatedly. Here's the thing. The AI content's just gonna still stick around. Most AI content that's on TikTok is unethical. That's the thing. I am a prioriter of if AI has, like, a good use and is ethical, I wouldn't mind it. The problem is that has no use, and it's unethical. Most of the content that is crafted out of AI is unethical and stolen content. AI doesn't make anything. It steals stuff and then mashes it together to, quote, in quote, create something. Assets are stolen because they were fed into the system. Why do you think that Twitch wants to force us to let it train its AI? Which it changed its rules, so we're still forced to train its AI anyways. It was a bait and switch. We were able to opt out of it, but that doesn't matter anymore. Also, I'm gonna go open up the back window because it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. I didn't want to go on for this long about it, but, like, I genuinely was like, it's something I do. I yap, and then I talk about things like this, because I genuinely just... It's, like, something I'm generally passionate about is talking about things in general, and talking about the issues, like, what could be better about it, stuff like that. It's just something I do. I don't know. It's just, I just like doing that. But... like, in general, right? It's like, oh, damn, I don't want an AI version of people I like to watch. It's like, oh, shit. It's just fucking annoying. Right? You want to know who is ethical AI creation? You ever heard of Nero-sama? Vito made that from the ground up. And everything that is used for that is his own stuff, his own creation, hosted from his own computer. Vito's computer. Everything is made by him, by hand, and his team. Directly in his stuff. This is what I mean by ethical... What the fuck? This is what I mean by ethical, right? There's a way to make it ethical. You could... If you're training something, you're training it via your own methods, by your own hand sources, your own art, your own things. When you're doing it yourself, and it's hosted by only you, and it's all your own shit, like local hosting, it is ethical. Ethical use of something is fine. The problem is when it becomes unethical, and it becomes a scam, and it's this and that. I mean, just look at pretty much all the AI major companies use today. It's just, it sucks. It's trashy. Right? It doesn't really offer anything. It's all useless. Like, what has AI done for us in the span of, I don't know, just this year alone? We're already halfway through the year. So, what has AI done positively in about a half of this year? Nothing. Has it? Just added more AI data centers. My college homework.
I recognize the staff.
I mean, sure, you could use AI to help you. You know, you could also use Google. Yeah, but, like, it tells me exactly where this and that and this, like, help me understand it better. It's like, yeah, that can be helpful. But if it gives you sources and it tells where all the sources came from, if it wasn't hosted in a data center, a lot of the things that it helps you with your fucking work comes at a cost. And that cost is people's homes. The cost is water. The cost is people's lives. Those AI run on markets that you have to pay money for. Or they are a free alternative service that end up stop being alternatively free at some point. Because the model plan for AI is stupid. Because everything AI can do already exists. It's just laziness. And I have a learning disability. Like, people use AI as a crutch for their laziness. They're lazy. Genuinely lazy. They do not want. They take shortcuts. Those shortcuts do not help. Sure, it might help you pass, but did you learn anything? The point about school is to learn. The point of going into college is to learn the knowledge required so that you can apply appably to the job. Even though it doesn't really matter all that much nowadays, because in my opinion, college is kind of fucking useless. At least nowadays. It doesn't really do anything anymore. Just end up being debt. But even then, the point is to understand and learn so that you may be able to understand the job you seek. If you take the shortcut and have the AI do it for you, you're not learning anything. You just want to pass and get the credit and then go into the industry with zero knowledge. Do you think they wouldn't fire you if you fucked up because you don't know what you're doing? They're still going to train you, but your knowledge on something that they expect you to have is going to be so low, companies are going to throw you the fuck away. They'll be like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm over here looking through government-backed pages while some dipshit just wrote a prompt from ChatGPT. It's understandable that you might need extra help, and that the AI can give you better ways to help you understand something. That is okay when you don't understand something, and if it's just there to give you simple clarity, but you're still learning, that's fine. When you start using it as a crutch and pretending you're still doing the first thing I just said, and you're not actually learning, all you're doing is having it do it for you, you're lazy, you will not succeed, and you're trying to cut corners in hopes that it goes unnoticed. This is why I see college professors get so angry with AI, because, again, they get paid to teach you shit. The entire class just goes, I know better than you. Because I have ChatGPT. I have AI. AI can teach me better than you. Like, no, it can't. It can only give you information that already fucking exists. Which is what Google is, and this is what all search engines are for. AI hasn't done anything unique. You can just Google it. And you'll get an answer. Sure, you might have to do a little bit of back-end research to figure it out. And that ChatGPT might do the research for you. Most of the time, it's just sourcing shit that already pre-exists. And a lot of times, it gets it wrong. Because it sources it from material that's been fucking poisoned. The water has been poisoned. I don't know what to say. It has done no good. It is an empty system that doesn't have a place anymore. It's just a useless thing. As it stands, all it does is waste resources. All it does is be shitty. It doesn't do anything. And it hasn't done anything for years. We've given it multiple years of time to let it develop. And in that time, the only thing it's done is steal more content to be more realistic. All it's ever done was steal from shit, and now it looks slightly more prettier. That's it. It's able to replicate better than what it was once before. That's all it can do. Replicate. If people just stopped, if every website in the world stopped, if every person stopped doing everything, and everybody literally just sat down under a rock and existed, and companies tried to get information, up-to-date information, to train its AI, it couldn't do that? Do you think the AI would be able to tell somebody something that's going on now that no one has information on that? No, because without the information already being out there, it's not going to be able to be trained on giving you that information. It's just going to be, that shit exists already. It doesn't offer anything. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't write music. It doesn't create anything. It takes from pre-existing, already existing things and then tries to remix it for music-wise. It just regurgitates information it found on Google. That's it. That's all it does. That's all it's ever done. It's useless. Yeah. That's it.
I'll have it.
Hey, this is Leono's staff. Orlando, where did you get this?
I bought it from some men in strange helmets near Elgin. Is something wrong with it?
Where did they go? Tell me, Orlando.
Customer information is not easily disclosed. As an adult, you should know this brand.
Look, here's the gold. Just tell me quickly.
Hyperzil. It's supposed to be south of Bloodlet Throne and past the Jarrow Mountains.
Thank you. And sell me this staff, will you? It belonged to Laono's mother.
You can have it for free. Don't worry about it. I purchased it for 10 gold.
Oh, you're a pretty nice person. I thought you were a miserable old miser until now, but you've made me change my mind.
Keep that in mind until the end.
Da-da-da-da.
Today was a lucky day. I never thought I'll go report this to the Jarl. It should help with finding Leono. You go back home with Leono. Please. I'll be back soon.
Nice jiggy.
Orlando, I almost forgot. There should be a gem on the staff. Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't. There were no gems on it when I got it.
Oh, I see. So they stole the gem. Well, I can't do anything about it now. Laono, I need to talk to the Jarl. So take that staff and go straight home. No side trips, all right?
Yeah, I understand. I'll wait for you at home.
Afternoon,
Uncle
Carlin.
Grant. Look, the staff feels lighter than before. Maybe because I grew up. I'm ready to go home. Let's go.
Let's go.
We should probably get those taproots for
Blah 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 blah. Shh. Blah 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 blah. Is that a dragon?
I'm happy my mom's staff is back. Now that we
Yeah, kid.
I'll be able to
Great.
see her soon, right?
I suggest you get moving before the dragon shows up. Never mind, it showed up.
So I'll send
Girl, I'm gonna need you to hurry. I got a dragon up on my fucking ass again. We skip your dialogue for now. I gotta escort you and I got a dragon situation. Get the fuck away! Go away! Pause. How dare you? Alright, there he goes. Man, will you get your ugly ass the fuck away from here? Get your stinky dragon bullshit out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Be gone, stinky! I'ma fuck it. Oh, you gonna get fucked up now. Nah, you getting fucked up. Nah, you fucked me up. You waited this long just to fucking fight me at the very fucking end? Get your fucking ass down here. You waited that long!
I want to watch the heat dissipate from their corpse.
You waited until we got to the top of the fucking mountain. You waited till we got to the top of the fucking mountain, you disgusting piece. May you never revive again, idiot. Hate that guy. Oh! Save, damn you! It's so peaceful.
I always walk down that path with Mom and Dad, unswole too. It's only been a short time ago, but it feels so much longer. Something calls me back, but, well, I'm still hoping. When they come back, we'll walk there again. Look, Uncle Brant is back already.
Alright, guys. Come on. Come on, I shouldn't have to walk half a fucking mile for you to fucking get over here.
Hey, how come? You're only now returning. You're late. Did you stray off the path?
You didn't. We were just talking a bit.
Come on, get inside quickly. Roll snack must be getting cold already.
Well, then we have to hurry.
You know, Nerevar, I once had this Argonian slave named Eats Many Toes. She didn't last in the
can eat my
fields
share
for long,
today.
mostly
Now go,
because all the
quickly.
other Argonians weren't able to work on their feet after they met her. She ruined many a harvests for our people. Fucking lizard bitch.
I talked to the Jarl about Lalanos' mother.
How's the search
My
going?
facilities in Bruma territory, so the search party needs to go through entry.
Why you bring me here?
But they'll leave
This
as soon as
this
that's done.
Wendy's like energy watermelon like lemonade thing is fucking me up, man. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Of course not. Why would I go there? That's where Nazim is.
Never, ever come back.
Exactly.
They owe us because of Gerhardt's treatment. We know her to respect old ways of tit for tat like this. But that's not all. Holy Pipers were violent during the Civil War. They kidnapped many women because they thought they were witches, not just Leonel. Many of the volunteers in the search party had relatives kidnapped by the Pipers. They're very angry. I'm worried the search will be suspended because of that. Oh, we'll find her. I only asked for the search party because I can't leave myself. I believe they'll be successful. It's getting late. Stay here with us. Gro will be happy to prepare a meal for you. Her cooking is delicious, isn't it?
I need to do something.
Well, then I'll see you later. I'll be here with Laono.
Later, brother. I got missions to do. People to fight.
You've met Suzu. She despises those tainted by blood. She rejected you.
Who the fuck is Zuzu?
I'll give you a key. There's another door at the bottom of the well. If you really care about her, about Lalano, you will go in there. Sleep in the starving darkness. By the time you wake up, someone else will break your curse. This is the best choice left for you.
No. But busty Argonians are everywhere. I've already fucked them all. All busty Argonians are my wives. What do you want about?
Did I keep you waiting? Here I am, your reliable senior. I fell for it. Althoughtful, you're a full-fledged hunter already. As your senior, I'm proud of you.
Aw, thanks, man. Have you finished renovating the vacant room?
Yes, the professor finished it overnight. I helped him, of course. It was a lot of work. Now return to our workshop. A nightmarish adventure in Quagmire awaits. Please come back as soon as you can. Oswald is especially worried about you.
Why would Oswald be worried about me? I thought he hated me. No, he's my best friend. He's like, I fucking hate you. You're my best friend. Right, best buddy? I fucking hate you. Oh, that's such a funny thing to say, best buddy. It's like, we are not friends. Yeah, that's right, friend. Hello? Hello? The analytics room.
Quagmire. So it's a plane of nightmares, right? How in Oblivion do we get there? Do we just sleep or what?
We will have to pry the gate open from the base point where Ark is connected to Quagmire. In this mission, you'll have to break into Quagmire in the flesh through its transitional gates and find the one you're missing.
Doing that. Are you sure it's safe? I don't want to get stuck in a nightmare world.
The transitional gate itself is very stable, so I wouldn't worry about that. No, it's the latent effect Quagmire has on Quagmire's effects were also used.
I'm bored. Hurry the fuck up in this conversation. I don't understand your doodads and bebops. I just want to kill some shit.
Is there any way to prevent that?
Oswald is...
What?
One should use a tuning box. No, it is a dreaming machine. Using it will allow you to see the dreams and stabilize your shake, yes.
That sounds convenient. Does it have any side effects?
Ah, but of course. And that is why we shall let the baby here take care of them for you, yes.
This is the baby we recovered in the cradle wars. What a miserable, necessary thing to do.
The child was born dead, no. Do not worry about it. If we do not use up what we can, we have no future. You are aware of that, Oswald?
The baby.
Yes, but still, no. No more of that.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference to... I'm pretty sure those are references to,
Put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
I am Satan! That's just me putting a baby in you. At that point. And the answer's no!
It will be difficult to replenish your supplies in Quagmire. Prepare accordingly.
I'm good.
Alright, I'll open the gate now. Please stay away from the machine.
Welcome
until it is
in.
open.
Dead. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well then, FL4, let's start.
You can count on me. I'm good at this. Snap.
Alright, I'll go ahead.
I'm pretty sure the baby is based on the Northern Reedus or whatever, the fucking Death Stranding, I think it's called. That game, because it's the same pod system. And I think there's a reference to that somewhere in Glenmoral. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's go! Into the dreamscape! Oh man, this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. With that one scene with in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, tainted soul, did you hear the secret hidden in the rain? She is a spinner only familiar with the knot of the thread.
The fuck did you just say?
Also your redeemer. So turn back, for we are nothing but dreaming lies, partaking kind's feast of love.
Partake in the feast, but I don't want to. No, thank you. I would rather not. Thank you very much. Sadness strikes my heart. But that damn furry ass makes me just a slight bit better. I may be depressed, but at least there's furry titties. I'll take all of these. Yeah. Welcome to Quagmire. Giggity, I guess. That's a dead woman. That's a dead Imperial. What you doing here? Hello?
It's itchy. So itchy. I need to return to my original body. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sick of listening to the bard's song. It just makes my spine itch. It feels like bugs crawling all over my body.
Then he just proceeds to itch himself. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Off we go into the land. Is that a fucking pig with eyes? Hush! 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 Ouch! That pig was immune to my fucking time stop ability. Man-eating boar.
Meta mis huevos en tu boca.
Hey! None of that. Where did you get that? I was looking for that. You fucking took that off the fucking ground? was literally looking for that. When I killed the enemy, I was like, where did that go? And then I couldn't find it. It was just not on the body. Fucking bitch. You had it this whole time, you furry titty bitch. I was gonna grab it to prevent you guys from using it. Because it's such a spammy weapon. It's a crow! They're voiced by the fucking Joe Swanson because they're chickens. Nice time. What are you talking about?
Sub-optimal approach. Direct. Adventurer, you...
This is gonna go...
Hey buddy, you should never hit a girl.
Nice work.
Beat her so fucking bad, she fucking stood in place indefinitely and farted. I'm just that strong, bro. I'm just that good. What can I say? I'll beat you up so hard, I'll make you finally toot. Just call me the Constipation Hospital. Probably gonna get bosses like a lot more HP, about 10 times more HP. Fix about said I cannot drink any more of that fucking I took a sip out of this charged lemonade and it is fucking me up. It's like this I'm gonna look online because I'm like, I don't think that's normal. That's some fucked up. About 160. Maybe it's because I didn't eat beforehand. I didn't eat food beforehand when I drank it. That might be the problem. And also I haven't had an energy drink in a while, so it's probably the issue. He's got like 200 grams of... 80 to 200 grams of fucking caffeine in it. And that's if the fucking person did it right. I took another sip of it. If I disappear midstream, just know that I fucking vibrated into the 7th dimension. If I randomly disappear midstream, I went to the 7th dimension. Ow. Take that! Sorry, every time I see somebody have an open mouth, my brain just goes directly to do that.
Nerevar! They not like us. So anyway, I started
Yeah, after that second sip, 100% gonna say that I think I'm gonna dodge drinking the rest of that. Might just be anxiety. that's causing it. But I drink NOS and I don't have this problem, so... Whee! Where you running, dude? Where you running? Zawala! I'm in your face. Hello, gay dragon. Welcome in. Important question. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some water. That should help flush out the system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel it. Yuri or Yaoi? Why not both? I could be a prior-order of enjoying both of them. I'm bisexual. I could enjoy both of those. Boys love? Come on. BL? Come on. For real? Yuri? Fuck yeah. Why pick a side when can have both? I got $50 worth of stuff on the TikTok shop. Ah, shit. That sounds scary. At least 2 of them I'm not getting. When do you ever get anything from the TikTok shop and it doesn't either come in pieces, somehow isn't exactly what you... It's just Temu. It's just Temu. Where the fuck did you come from? I am the Mad Maiden. Up. Oh god. It's a scary guy.
If we survive, I'm touching myself tonight.
What? Ah! That was a combination of fucketry. You can't just say that. Right as I do a funny, and then you hit me with the fire, and then you're gonna jack off? Like, what?
Nobody came back. Is the witch's curse real? They told me I'd be okay if I got baptized. But a bad boy can get baptized. Jazzel said so. I'm scared. I don't want to be baptized and grow up. I'd rather be a chick forever than become such a monster. It will be okay, surely. It will work. I'll be with you.
Because it's my power. I'm an Uchiha. I'm cool. I'm super powerful. Bitch, if you think that's the only... If you just see that I had a shotting gun, you not see what else I have? I've got fucking Berserk mode, Dark Aura, fucking Devil Trigger, End of Times, Judgment Cut, Kaioken, I'm gonna kick somebody in the nuts mode, fucking QB mode, which is just Ninetales, like, the Ninetales power thingamaboober, the fucking Naruto's transfer, fucking multi-shadow clone jutsu, Rasen Shuriken, Susanoo level stage 1, because it's just, it's the best one, Sharingan and Tsukuyomi. That's not even all the powers I have. I got plenty. I got Chitores. I don't use magic though, so I refuse to use it. I've got Kamoy. I could summon a Goomba. I got all these shouts. I've got the 8 inner gates, including the Gate of Death. I can use my Sharingan, but again, Jutsu, which will slow down my target for like 15 seconds.
My poor Desiree, you are not alone. Jazzo is with you, so you will not be missed. Let us grow up together, and then leave here, do whatever we want to do. Jazzo will grow up, and Desiree will also grow up. Together we will be big and strong.
We're getting the history of the chick traders that are here. They were once chicks themselves. Survived a grueling experiment. They survived a grueling experiment. People like this.
No, don't come in. Don't come in. Not inside me.
That fucking lemonade, that charged drink is fucking me up, man. It is rare that I get fucked up by that shit. Dog crowhead guys!
I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
Nice.
I knew it.
There was a lady.
Ah, this one's for my...
You have an e-girl? Where? What? When did you get an e-girl? My sexy dog companion, like furry lady companion from a FromSoft game, has an amazingly cool looking staff and a fucking minigun cross of death and despair.
What was that?
It's the Dark Dancers!
You guys ain't shit. Sorry-ass motherfuckers ain't got nothing on a god, right? Fucking nothing.
The Slugs of the Abyss! No. It's a big, ugly guy! I just one-tapped his ass. Sharingan. Oh no! Zawaldo! You're already dead. Hold on. You're already dead.
Men like me would not exist.
In a perfect world.
Who was that?
It was Zawaldo! What a comedic fart.
Did you hear something?
Nothing but the boys in the type shit, Nerevar.
Thanks, man. Dog. There's a dog. There is a dog. Also, hello, Trey. Welcome back in. And thank you, Edda, for following a tiki-taki. It's a crow! It's a hand bear! That was terrifying. The hand bear. There was a bear and he has hands. He was the hand bear. His head is a hand. Hand bear. Ah!
How about you zero some bitches?
What is happening?
Take care of that.
I'm so confused right now. Do you ever just get these my boobs are numb. I just feel my boobs have gotten bigger as well. I did a measurements today because I was like, they grew. Ah! I panicked to Walnut. Whee! Donk.
Childhood is thinking beating your ass. Adulthood is realizing that they can't just lose. They must also suffer.
Exactly. They must also suffer! Ooh, get the fuck out of my way! You fat bitch. I can't see shit. Shotting gun! I can't see shit! Shotting.
There is no Jazari. There is no Jazari. There is no Jazari.
Jazari died. His head was cut off, so now there's only you.
So Jazal is alone again.
Correct, you're alone. That's quite normal.
Who are you? And Jazal's Nikichas.
Me? I am Orlando the Knowledgeable. I know many things. I'm a great guy, aren't I? You will have trouble moving your head for a while, so be patient. It will join to your neck quite beautifully, you'll see.
Jazal is lonely. He cannot do anything alone.
What a boring cat you are. You poor boy. Then let me tell you a story.
Jazal likes stories. What kind of story is it?
It's a story of the chick traders who piled up thousands of dead babies in ancient Anekina.
Percy does not like scary stories. He cannot sleep then.
No, it's not a scary story. By the time you finish listening to it, you'll be able to sleep at any kind of night. How about you there, Are you going to listen to? The story of a night of murders will be painful.
Who are you talking to? Jazal is right here.
Oh, it's just an observer. Nothing to worry about.
He could see us. It's very creepy. They do a really good job at portraying that creepy feeling. If locked in the room with 2 DVDs, which films would you choose? Sausage Party or Human Centipede? Well, what? Huh? So if I was locked in a room and I had to watch a movie, which movie would I prefer? The garbage movie called Sausage Party? Or like a psychological fucking horror movie called The Human Centipede about an experimentation that is, everybody knows is disgusting, but like that's the point. I've watched The Human Centipede before. It's not that bad. Yeah, I know. The Human Centipede is basically a human train where they basically feed each other because they do poopies and whatnot. It's disgusting. But that's like the fucking point of the fucking movie. What did you think it was gonna be called? What did you think the Human Centipede was to be about? A fucking centipede that's human? I can't wait for the Human Centipede movie. It's gonna be the greatest child movie ever. No, it's this fuck-ass fucking movie that's absolutely just disgusting. Like, it's the idea, the movie, I believe the first sequence, the Human Centipede, the first sequence in 2009 was about a mad scientist who kidnaps and mutilates a trio of tourists in order to reassemble them into a human centipede, created by stitching their mouths to each other. It's a fucked up movie. It's meant to be fucked. It's just not that good of a movie, because it's just kinda... especially because the Human Centipede also comes in, like, 3 sections. Essentially. The sequence 1 is the first movie. There are 3 movies in total. And I think there's, like, some side story movies. But it's an extremely gross and disturbing movie. Because it's meant to be. I think that's what makes the Human Centipede movie so fucking disgustingly interesting. Is because it's this delusional, weird-ass thing going on. And then it's people like... People are like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. This is the worst movie I've ever seen. This person's review, I wanted to actually look at it. It's probably the most awful film I can think of that's famed for its notoriety. The whole concept of the film is some huge gross-out thing about a mad scientist creating a human centipede out of some unwilling test subjects. That's all there is to it. It's not enough material to sustain a genuine runtime, so we get lots of dull scenes elsewhere. Pretty much is the reason why it's a shitty movie. It's literally the concept of, what if we just grafted people together? It's I could sit through that over Sausage Party. Because it'd mainly just be boring. At that point, it just put me to sleep. Sausage Party just makes me uncomfortable. I don't think you've ever... If you haven't watched Sausage Party, I swear to God, that shit is uncomfortable in every facet I could think of. It's uncomfortable. It looks disgusting. It's such a... It's not a good movie. It's a horrible movie that's just sexual innuendos at every single time, because the whole movie is essentially just sexual references, but tries to still have a plot. It's stupid. And I think I would literally just explode. I don't even know how the fuck anybody could even like that movie. It looks like shit. It is shit. I don't like I watched the movie one time. I could barely get through the movie. I watched it one time. I think I got through like 15 to 30 minutes of the movie, and that was it. That was it. That is all I could get through before I literally just couldn't handle it anymore. I just did not fuck with it. I did not like it. I was uncomfortable.
There was no choice. No choice at all, and this one could not help.
Sharingan!
She truly did not wish to do this.
Morning, Colin.
La 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 la.
After all that happened, this one still has nothing. Khajiit only stacks corpses in the name of righteousness and calls it a good deed.
So if you haven't caught on, all of the events and stuff so far is weird. But essentially, Giselle is a Khajiit who had a brother, whose brother, we were both basically sold as orphans, and then experimented on because that was the point. These chicks are basically brutalized for a certain cause by the chick traders. Those who can live long enough through the experimentations and are deemed as worthy can then be basically treated like soldiers. Others, they get treated like objects. You'll see soon enough. They get treated not like weird. They literally just they're like tools for mining or bombs. And that one's not a joke either. They are used exclusively as expendable like resources. And during an experiment, they chopped off Giselle's head and his brother's head, then stitched Giselle's head to his brother's body in order to test a theory, essentially. Inhumane experiments were going on down here.
There are 6 eggs. One is Rolly and 2 are Polly and 3 have been broken by the cat.
There's this
It was the right thing to do. There was no choice. There never was one. Only gods in Ethereus, and all is wonderful in the world.
There's an idea that Giselle...
Star was broken when Rolly was born. If he cackles, we all know.
There is an idea that essentially Giselle's brother, or vice versa. You'll see. There's.
Hold on.
Your bitch. So if you haven't paid attention, his name is Jai. He's the brother of Giselle. If you remember correctly, Jai was Giselle's brother so that's Giselle's original body. Giselle and Jai were both experimented on. They were both grafted with, their heads were chopped off, then their bodies were switched. Giselle maintained his sentience and maintained his essence, if you will. His brother went insane. They become monsters if they can't handle the experiments. This is why they're so afraid of becoming monsters. At some point, because of the blood curse, those who die inevitably become gigantic monsters. I could not imagine what we would become if we lost ourselves and became a gigantic. The world would end. We just become like Alduin, and just the world would end.
During the Great Hunt, the king of Anekina hunted the deformed, but concealed his own in exchange for his fur.
Ah. Amaterasu! Now you can't hurt me. And now you can't hurt me. You do no damage. I am too strong. You can't do shit. You is a bitch. Rasen! Shuriken! Rasen! Shuriken! Bro's running. Can't do shit. He is fucking dead. Don't revive the crow dog. That's nasty. Serana. Put the crow dog down. When the fuck did that happen? Must be a bug. That's fine.
I'm always up for a party.
No, you're not. Ow. Ha! Get fucked, bitch. My Tsukuyomi is spammable. I'll have to fix that another time. Her load order must have gotten fucked up. Sometimes load orders get a little fucky. Dog! Dog! Up. He's dead now. He's dead, dog, now. Oh. Ow. Ha! Idiot. Can't do shit, use a bitch! Now, doesn't this place look oddly familiar, huh?
How dare
Damn! Not really. Do 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 do. Not when we're this strong. It's an undead snow elf. Up. I entered super combat mode by mistake. You don't get that opportunity. I got it. What? We will not be starting to digging into butts of twins. Not this day. There's no digging in your butt, twin. There's no digging in your butt, twin. And I made it back. Other way.
Be careful.
No, you be careful. Idiot. Now you die!
Little white dove emoji. I need 100 chicken nuggets and I need them ASAP.
No, you do not! Huts, 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 huts!
The Daedra shiver when a nice guy loses his temper.
There we go. Just waiting for that. Let... Hang on, please. I'm on. Well, fuck me, fuck you. What'd I fucking do? You knew what? How to count to 3? Ha! That was the sickest thing I've done today. Like, ting ting! No, 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 silly dogs. Not this day, no, no, no. Think. Isn't that background music from Nier Automata? Yo. 100% Skyrim music. Yeah. I added a Nier Automata music background because it's really good. I like Nier Automata, what can I say? I think Nier Automata music's goated as shit. It's very fitting, too. For, like, the journey that I go on. I eat the sword. You can't eat this sword. It's the Devil Sword Spider. Nier Automata's got a lot of messages.
Welcome to Kashid's Stream. You are this one second uninvited guest.
The fuck does that mean?
This one is called Jacoby, the last of the loathsome chick traders. Newcomer, I have nothing to do. Let us talk. Ah, who knows? She's a small thing. She was lost when she got here. She said she does not know who she is, and she often complained and cried next to Jacoby. Precisely that. Jacoby is the last of them. They all died, and after all, the duty of the chick traders is done. Nobody needs them anymore.
Then why are you still a chick trader?
We did many bad things, but Kashid cannot deal with just yet. For the egg has not been broken completely. Not yet.
What is that egg?
You do not need to know. Not even Kashid knows. Perhaps it is important not to know. Lupchai said we will recognize it when we see it. This is why the rules of the chick traders are written here. We must do our duty without knowing the truth.
It is the last chick trader.
Kashid knows no one by this name, and he never forgets the names of the other chick traders. so that one must be an impostor. It is because the Prince of Anekina and his royal guards were selected as the chick traders. Jacoby remembers all of his men's names and faces. Jazzle cannot be a chick trader. Absolutely not.
How long have you been here?
Since the egg cracked, when it breaks completely.
What the fuck is going on in the background?
Finishes his duty, he will finally be able to die.
Someone's out there like, I got a gun! Ah! Reloading! Ah! It was so serious, of a serious conversation.
She will nearly wake up.
Reloading! Ah! Why are you fucking doing this? Who is shooting a gun infinitely? Stop! Ah! Oh, heavy don't feel so good.
The young kitten is particularly cautious.
I don't understand. It's very obscure.
You should not understand. When you do, Roly-Poly will start chasing you. So this one made this story misleading by replacing words and adding metaphors. It is the mission of the chick traders to tie down the chickens, crush the chicks, and warm the eggs, all while dodging Roly-Poly.
So, what's it mean to be a chick trader?
In exchange for the life of a kitten, we bring peace to the world. But after all that has been done, Tajik can only say, this is nothing but a sacrifice. Roly-Poly, you will pay him. It is your fate. This one already said, Jacoby has special knowledge. He got to see what you could not. So be prepared to face anything.
What? Are you just making that noise?
I was sure to put it to good use.
Well, like, I need you to give me whatever the fuck. Give me that. This is why we don't let you have these things. This is why we don't let you have these things. This is why we don't let you keep these fucking items. It's the goddamn fucking holy Gatling gun. Just firing this motherfucker off at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Just out of the woodwork. I don't need that, or that, this, or that, or this.
Are you going to check that Discord notification?
No, because I don't have my Discord open, idiot. Nice try, bitch.
Silence. Oh, don't pretend you don't love it. Besides, I've noticed you tend to fill the silence too, with long, brooding thoughts about the nature of your own existence.
That is called processing.
Newcomer, I have nothing to do. Let us talk. Jacoby realized what the thing in the egg was at the last moment. Then the egg is not an egg anymore. It becomes a chick, yes. A chick grows into a chicken, and when the chicken cackles, Dom comes and cats use their seed. So Jacoby crushed it before it could do that.
See? You're getting better all
What is it mean by the road?
No, not just yet. Jacoby broke the egg and got here before he could catch Khajiit. There is still time. But when this dream ends, Roly-Poly will catch Jacoby and melt him down, and all will forget Jacoby.
What is the egg?
It is a secret. This one will never tell anyone, but Jacoby can tell you this instead. It is about the owls. When he learned the secret of the eggs, Jacoby foresaw what you could not, including Roly-Poly. And they were observing us all the while, from the beginning. From the very beginning. You should be wary of the owls.
Your stories give me a headache.
That is good, no. It means you are still sane. And besides, if you understood the story, Jacoby would have to kill you. After all, Jacoby is still a chick trader.
Oops.
You were just fondling my fucking ass, you dumb bitch. I'm sitting out here fucking trying to listen to this story about roly-polies and fuck-ass shit, and you're out here fucking doing whatever the fuck that was. Saying, I doubt that. The idea is that there is this concept of an egg. We're looking at it right now. See that thing right there? That's the egg. Right? There's this concept that there are these children. There's a chick trader. Right? We just learned what the real chick traders are about. They're an organization that are designed around protecting and sacrifice. They're trying to protect the world from this unknown entity known as the roly-poly, as they cannot say what it actually is. Instead, they have to sacrifice chicks. Chicks refer to kids. They have to sacrifice children. The children are then sacrificed to situate the egg. The egg can hatch, and the idea is by sacrificing the children, it prevents the egg from hatching. If the egg ever does hatch, it is the chick trader's job to essentially end that chick's life before it has a chance to become something more. It's a cycle. The chick, the chicken, or the egg. Which came first? Doesn't really matter here. The chick trader's original purpose was created by a group and organization long since past. The current chick traders are nothing more than an imposter, a fake image of what they once were. See, some of these people, specifically the cat that we're following, is obsessed with the chick trader lore, basically. Believing that he himself is a chick trader, when in actuality he is not.
Would you die for some cheese? I would. I've died millions of times already, and I'm just in time for the courier.
Tell me about the egg.
Doesn't matter. Cheese is the best. Balls of yarn are the best. You're number 6, and you're better than Malakath's underwear. It smells so bad, worse than Haskell's feet. No, wait, I think Haskell still smelled worse. Oh well. Didn't I tell you about the raw eggs yet? That's right, it was once upon a time in Nemekina when I was chasing down the scarab. As the blue cheese rolled across the desert, I realized turtles have more legs than
me, Nerevar. I don't need to see the price tag. I'm him.
He's so boring.
Shorty fucked around with a godhead.
Or maybe he just doesn't want to see
zero
me.
sum.
That means he's not crazy. In comparison, you are quite crazy. You even think you're having a chat with me. Do you have a compass? I want to draw a circle, because you know the moon needs a friend, right? Not a lover. Who would love a moon?
Have we met before?
I won't tell you, I won't tell you. You really want me to tell you? No, I won't. Shame on you.
I'm looking for some good cheese.
Cheese. You understand what I'm talking about. It's the most important thing in your long, short life. Diggon's an idiot who can't see that. Though I'll give you the key to the cold door. Hot cheese. Everyone's mouth waters in the sight of a hardened cheese.
Cheese.
There's only one path, but the
Cheese.
number and direction of the footprints are
Cheese.
indefinable. That's the truth
Cheese.
and lies of the ball of yarn.
Cheese. He gave me the cheese key. Get out of my way.
Enough of that.
Well, you should stand out of my way.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
Cheese.
Is it okay to flush that baby down the river?
Of course. This river flows through the crater woods in the reach until it reaches Falkreath, underneath. Flushing the baby here is our next step. In mid-flow, it will be picked up by the kind-hearted animals.
How do you know that? Did the Eyes of Hinnom tell you that?
That is simply a tool, no? It can only be used for surveillance and assassination, at best. But Jazzer has a vague idea of how these things work, yes. And she is kind. She will be compelled to pick up the baby, compelled to save it. Even if it means giving her own life to do so.
Is this flow an example of the Owl's wisdom as well?
Jazzer is confident that it is. He has learned it so from Yellen's legacy, yes. And he cannot deny that even that is the result of being guided by the Owls.
I dread to even think about this, but are they going to contact us directly or...
All the Owls can do is offer guidance.
When did you get there?
On their part will change the flow itself, yes. That is how great their power is.
That's tremendous. So what's at the end of this flow?
As she told you, it is Falkreath. Underground there still rests a statue of an old god worshipped by the Needs. And then will wash the baby.
Jeez.
And the river's flow will carry its
Jeez.
curse and defile the statue of this
Jeez.
god.
That will be a disaster for Falkreath.
Jeez.
This one hears footsteps. Is someone coming? No, no one.
What? The ghosts are frozen. Worm up. What? The ghosts are frozen. Worm up.
Wait.
What a creepy place. I can't wait to go home.
They can't see me, cause...
This one hears footsteps. Is someone coming? No, no one.
For you see, this is all but a dream. We're still in the dreamscape. This isn't real. But we're seeing a memory that was the events. That now, if you piece this together... So if you remember correctly, the initial conversation that we had that was going to save Lalanoa was about a baby. If you remember, the baby. The events that reached, basically, everything that kind of happened is his fault. Giselle basically caused all of the suffering and pain that we have to endure and go through for some grander purpose because of the Daedric Prince of Knowledge leading him down that path. They make the Daedric Prince of Knowledge much more ambiguously creepy than he is just kind of a force of, I am just a bitch. This is the Thalmor. Here, the Thalmor were experimenting and creating abominations out of random things. They created the ghouls. Using Dwemer technology.
Polly, Jabba-the-Cat. That is right. It is wonderful. Even if there are those who crush chicks, they are still wonderful. Those who do not destroy are also wonderful. Everything is wonderful. Everything is. For those who know everything is wonderful. All is wonderful. If everyone knows what is great, then everything will be wonderful. But not knowing what is wonderful, then nothing is. This is all Jesus' idea. All of it. Nothing else. He owns nothing else. This is the only treasure of Jazzer. This egg.
See, Jazzle is obsessed with the prophecy. He's insane. He doesn't act like he is, but in his mind, he is shattered. He is obsessed. If you remember correctly, he talks to an unknown entity, which is his brother. He is essentially his outer external shell, the one that talks like normal and is very calm and collected, is the personality that's supposed to be befitting of his brother, but in actuality, he is insane and he's always been. He's obsessed with this fucking chick trader fucking shit. Obsessed with the egg. This cat's obsession with the egg has caused the egg to break multiple times. He must sacrifice chicks. Now, funny enough, we're considered the 6th. He has already broken 3. What does that mean? Well, if you pay attention a little bit, and you do a little bit of, like, head scratching, the idea is that Giselle is trying to create something. Trying to nurture something. Whether it's due to his own hatred, whether it's his obsession, or he's just gone mad and this is just what the egg does. The egg is still unknown to us. We don't exactly know what the egg is. We'll probably learn about what the egg truly is once Chapter 4 is finished, as there are going to be tons of more things for us to discover. Which includes the origins of Lalanoa. And how essentially we're going to get Lalanoa back. But the egg is like an origin. He himself is obsessed. He's lost his mind. He cares nothing about anything. He himself... So if you see this creature in the background, this weird-ass creature, we've seen this thing plenty of times already. This is what happened to Felix. Felix was the 5th chick. Felix, the partner of Oswald, is also a chick. They both were. Giselle was a failed project. He himself is a broken egg. His brother. 3 eggs were broken. His brother, Oswald, and Felix. They're failed experiments. He has broken the egg 3 times. For an experiment to fail, they must look like that. He has failed 3 times. His obsession with creating the perfect vessel, this obsession with this being. There's a being that looks oddly familiar to this that he listens to. A hidden entity that also relays information to Giselle. If you pay attention to the original chick trader, Jacoby tells you of the roly-poly. The roly-poly will cease...
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers, but I consider that shit to be a sport, okay?
I'm getting in the fucking goddamn parasite.
Plaza, is that you? I'm too busy taking care of the guest. Go count the sheep for me, will you?
You see something familiar here? Do you see a trend here? There's a Lalanoa clone. It's Lalanoa again, but not Lalanoa. There are these little subtle things. There is the chick, the egg. Lalanoa is the chick. The egg is us. The egg cracks when the egg is lost. When the egg loses everything, they end in 2 scenarios. They either become extremely powerful and retain their body, which is extremely difficult, or vice versa. B, they become a monster. This is the way of the chick trader. To nurture the egg and sacrifice a chick. If you understand, in order, because the roly-poly, the owls, are trying to find the perfect vessel. The wise owl wants a perfect vessel. to remain pure, untainted, in order to control it to fly. As that is something you'll hear at the end of Uslad, which is the ending of all 3 different, like, stories that are based in this thing. And, also, hello, Draft Day. Welcome in. Yes, new model. I want to do a 90s style. Is it 90s style anime stuff? But, the idea behind this is those who nurture the blood curse, who drink from the fountain, are cursed. This curse will either do one of 2 things. The egg will break, and they will be cursed. The curse will take hold, and they will die. They will become an amalgamation, a monster, which is the failed experiment. When an egg cracks, which is a total of 3 times, Giselle has caused 3 eggs to crack. 3 people have essentially lost their way and are now unusable. Felix, one other entity, most likely Giselle's brother originally, was a failed experiment. And Oswald being a potential failed experiment, and this is why Oswald is being chosen as a scapegoat for a lot of the things, or being used so recklessly, and why Giselle has become obsessed with us instead, as we are the new egg, and hoped that we do not crack. Nurturing us should give us either strength or loss. And the only way for the egg to develop, with a chance for the egg to crack, or not, whether they fall to madness or not, and fall into temptation and rage, the only way to do that is to sacrifice the chick. The egg is attached to the chick. Basically, the character who is the egg is attached to a person. Whether it's their sister, which we know about Felix, right? If you remember the very beginning of the game, Felix talks about remembering that he had a sister. And that it's what drove him mad. The loss of his sister enraged him to the point that he lost himself. Thus, he became the thing. Those who lose themselves become monsters. And the experiment is to try to create the ultimate vessel. An untainted vessel. So if you can imagine, terrible stuff is happening, and we're getting all that information now. And now that we know this information, that's... Giselle most likely would not want us to know about any of it.
You're late. Had a nice dream?
Nah, it's nothing special.
You're a tough one. I bet Vermin would be really frustrated with you.
So, come on, let's get going.
Considering we were able to find each other, the
Hunter
must be near. Brace yourself.
The hunter's dream. This is all based in Bloodborne, by the way. It uses Bloodborne's, like, storytelling to tell a story using, like, Elder Scrolls lore and stuff like that to mix the 2 together to create a really interesting story. It's fucking sick. And very depressing. Honestly, makes this game a lot more depressing. It's a mad one.
You ready to go night-night,
I can't see shit. Shutting gun. can't hear myself think. That one just farted. Was/were. Up.
This ends now.
I'm cool. You got my brute mind intrigued. See, the developer of this mod created, if you ever, I don't know if anybody's heard, it's a very critically acclaimed mod for people who like Dark Souls mechanics in their games, right? In Skyrim. It's called Vigilant. The Vigilant mod takes Dark Souls lore style theming, using Elder Scrolls, and tells it through a Dark Souls lens. By becoming a vigilant of Stendarr in a way to tell the story. As a way to graft it. It's a very interesting thing. And it's always, it never fucking just tells you the story. It's always ambiguous and you have to kind of figure it out yourself. Just like Skyrim. The lore is just not right in your face, but you get different components and pieces and you start to piece things together. Take this! Ow! Dude, bro blocked like 50 times. He's like... Bro was cheating. Oh... Oh...
OMG, I'm coming, hang on.
No, don't come. Are you coming? Are you I stole your money. Are you coming? Let me see you come.
I'm about to pop a cap in this in-wow.
Ow! Oh my god! He's coming! Who's coming? Let me see you come. You coming right now? Let me see you come. Get pranked, idiot. You did. I want to see you come. I want to see you come right now. Hey, you got it. You coming right now? That was like one of my favorite fucking Markiplier moments. He was just like, are you coming right now? Let me see you come. No, I ain't coming. Are you coming? You coming right now? Huh? Let me see you come. You coming? So hello, Regets, welcome in. Hello, tall, sleepy weeb, welcome in, welcome in. There's a lot of people in here. Ah! Oh, it's a Nazim! It was a Lewis. It was a Lewis. a Lorky, another Lewis, and a Nazim. It was a Nazim spider. That's the worst. Nazim fucked a spider. I knew he couldn't get no game. Excuse me. It's a Delphine! A Delphine spider! Kill it! I don't know. That's a good question. Got an icicle in my god. I got a goddamn ice spear. Let me save! You cock! I should have saw many legs. I died of a heart attack. You coming right now? Let me see you come. It's the booby lady. Oh no! It's a boss fight! Big-headed enemy wants to battle. Attack!
Goodbye, boy.
It's Zuzu! Get back here, Zuzu! Ow! Ah! I've defeated... Get back here! I can't hear shit! Get back here, Zuzu! You will die!
No such thing as a painless lesson.
We have defeated the Zuzus.
Hey, can you see me? Are you two alright?
We're fine. We defeated the one around that so what do we do now?
I'd like you to retrieve the one your omen says.
Are you busting it right now? Are you busting it? Are you busting in sexual style right now? Let me see you busting. Let me see you busting. Let me see you busting sexual style right now. What are you doing? You busting it right now.
I'm not very good at dealing with machines, but I guess I'll have to do. But why is that Dwemer machine even here?
Apparently, the Dwemer were trying to settle Quagmire. This must be one of the Vanguard ships from that time.
How dare they mess with the world of dreams? No wonder they got themselves wiped out.
Do you have any questions about the extraction process? Don't worry. If you make some mistake, we can fix it to a degree. Unlike in the real world, the mere fact that someone is even operating on a control panel, Quagmire.
Okay.
When the light appears on the central terminal, just touch it. I'll handle the memory extraction process and its recovery, so don't worry about it.
If you say so. Time to grab Zuzu's memories. Your memories are mine.
Zuzu, please talk to us. What happened? No answer. Zuzu, I can't believe you're gone, too. Old Jono, God of Runes, punish the irreverent who follow the old covenant and approach the forbidden. Grant them eternal darkness.
Light creeps into a
What?
hidden place. The bird's thoughts turn wet and tainted in the rain.
Huh? What?
They accumulate.
No!
Logic dies, and through its eyes you will learn the secrets of the soil.
Yeah. Ah!
Blood sprays in sunlight. and dawn will trample over the wilderness.
Do you need help? You look troubled. Can I offer you some of my wisdom?
Heard your name. You set me up, didn't you?
No, it's just a coincidence. A simple coincidence. I'm on your side, remember.
Where am
Just
I?
not to ask that. The more you know, the more power he'll have over you. Well, because I'm a kind person, of course. No other reason.
You're a liar!
There must be a runestone somewhere that acts as a keystone of this realm. Touch it and you will be able to leave.
Okay. Go it all out! Well, technically this isn't me going all out, but it's close enough. This way? There's a little guy! Aye! My teammates are here. They're blocking me even when they're not here. Even when they're gone, they're still getting in my way. Ha! Even when they're not here, they're still healing me. Ectoplasm. Shotgun gun! Ah, much better. I can see again. And I can see you down here! Ah! The fuck was that about? Bitch! You candlehead freak! You're a freak! You're a fucking freak! Ow. Hey. Ah! How dare you! And you farted. Of course you did. Where am I? How did I get here? Going up the ladder. I'm expending double the chakra just to be able to know where to go. Yeah! Ow. Ha! Wait. Why did I just see Dagoth for 2 seconds? Hiya! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Why must you annoy me with your fucking asks? Even in the fucking world where you cannot exist, you must annoy me with your fucking bullshit. have a potion? I am in the dreamscape right now. Locked away forcibly. And you're out here asking me for goddamn Pepsis. Hey, can I have a Pepsi? Oh! God damn it. The only way it can get worse is somebody tried to sell me something. So just play an ad. Are we fighting or not? Are we fighting or not? Ow. Them random crits are going hard, though. Cool sword, though. I have defeated the Forgotten Vessel. Most likely yet again.
It feels good when I'm taking care of Lalano. What could I even say? It's heartwarming. I keep asking myself if I'll ever feel like that once I have a family of my own. It's really strange. It makes me so happy when she laughs. I've never felt like this in my life. I guess that's why I love Lalana so much. It's as if she was my own child.
Hell yeah. These seem to be memories or fragments of...
I was always happy to eat whatever I cook for her, which makes it all the more worthwhile. So different from my husband, who left me so long ago. Now I look forward to seeing her enjoy my cooking. I feel
How could they ever leave Grohl, the sexiest bitch in all the land?
Reminds me of the daughter I've lost. People in rock trolls are so very different from each other.
Covered in Hello
Thought
Kitty
I was
stickers
already
and like
over
8
it,
additional
but for some
succulent
reason
plants
she
in my
keeps
bathroom.
reminding
She
me
was
of
making
my daughter.
Tostitos pizza
I don't
We're
know
hunting
why
down her
she
husband and killing him.
I don't even wear shirts, Nerevar. I don't even know how she did this.
It was honestly very creepy at first. The newborn's eyes were so hollow that she was staring at some innermost darkness of her own. But that all changed when she took her first steps and called me Dad for the first time. Now it warms my heart every time she calls me Nanny. I'm ashamed of myself at the time when I couldn't love my daughter. Maybe that's why all I can think about now is what I can do for her. I love my daughter Lalano. I wonder, is this how love for one's child feels?
These are fragments of people's memories.
The child was an orphan, whom my friend cared for. She was a lovely girl with a bright smile. She didn't belong in a city full of slavers. I was bad at my job. Because of this, they killed my friend and made me eat him as my punishment. I never told her. She loved her friend. Sometime after my friend was gone, she started singing her mother's song at night. I don't know where she learned it. Perhaps she wanted revenge. So I wanted revenge too, because I loved her. She was just like a child of my own.
You see, there's a very specific concept.
She
Lalanoa...
lost her parents before she could even remember them, so she was taken in by my parents, whom I was very close with.
You'll
They raised
start
her
to
as if
see,
she
but
was an elf.
a little bit of
Both Lalano's
spoiler.
parents were twins, but
Lalanoa
when she grew, her ears became pointed like ours, as if she was imitating us.
is not
I loved her too much to think it was creepy. Maybe because I spent so
Lalanoa.
much time with her as if she was my own sister. She lived very long. No matter how many years have passed, she always remained my little sister who
Lalanoa
adored me so,
is...
until she fell in love. When she was 200 years old, she got married to an old man. After she gave birth, she grew old as if time
How do I
suddenly
say
remembered
this?
her and she died. My beloved sister left behind a daughter named Leono, my beloved niece.
See, there's this character that we haven't met yet. She is the original face and the original person who created the clones. This is why they're always named similar and they always look similar. You'll see her later down in the game, throughout the mod pack of Glimmoral.
Em was a daughter of Kain. I met her in Vine Holt, in the Boundary Forest which supposedly follows Kain's teachings. We fell in love and swore ourselves to each other, but the priests opposed us. I was banished from the forest, then Hammer was imprisoned. We met again in Exile. Years later, Hannah left her homeland and came to visit me. She was injured and bloody and pregnant. She said the child was mine. I decided to believe her. I couldn't do anything else. The child was a girl. When she grew up, she grew into a perfect likeness of her mother. Even so, I have no regrets. In order to connect people with Hein, the priestesses were unable to bear their own children. Still, I trust Hannah and her daughters. I love Hannah, and so I can't help but love her daughters too.
The concept is that there was a woman who essentially... The original woman was jealous of somebody specific. I think her lover had cheated, and she's like a god, right? On her with somebody else. And in her jealousy, created daughters to force him to love them and vice versa her. But then his love for them made her angry. And so she abandoned all of that. So a curse, though a blessing, was a curse. Lala Noah is unknowingly this curse. This curse of jealousy. This idea that those who meet Lala Noah and are blessed with her blessing, usually her healing you, will love her as if she were her own. As that is the curse. And the curse also involves usually tragic death. As there's a consensus that...
How did you like the secret?
What do you mean with that? And just what is Lala Noah?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that the secret has been revealed. No one will stand between us anymore, and our victory has been sealed. Now, good night. I look forward to meeting you again.
Your blood curse is progressing. Broken egg.
Are you alright? You're going to catch a cold sleeping here. You're getting really sloppy, aren't you? Just like Uncle Grant. How? Juno vanished suddenly, so, me and Uncle Grant went looking for him. That's what Uncle Brand said too. But it's been a week now. I'm worried.
I should turn off my powers.
Hey, Lala Noah. Did you find the owl there?
He wasn't here, but...
So the idea is that Lala Noah is a being... She is not real, though she is real. She is made out of flesh and blood like everybody else, but her concept is not of her own. She is a imitation of another. Because the thing is, the original person said that if she couldn't have the man that she fell in love with, she'll create spitting images of herself that will forcibly make that person love them. And vice versa, her being loved. Though her jealousy would strike again. So Lala Noah is essentially not real. She herself is not real. She is a concept. If wearing all heavy armor... No, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. I don't advertise things, nor do I look random things up. Not metric. Now I move faster. And I have a rule, especially if it's a content creator or something like that. That's another thing. If it's a content creator as well, type of thing, I have a rule. We don't do that because that's literally just advertising. That's a billboard. I am not a billboard for people's advertisements, even if it is done like trying to be as organic as possible. It is still trying to billboard other people, and that's just not cool. Or concepts and stuff like that. When we stream, it's about what we're doing. If I bring up a content creator, for example, and people talk about that content creator, then that's fine. Like, sometimes I talk about my, like, you know, some of my favorite streamers like Zentreya. That stuff is fine. When it is brought up in the conversation, when I bring it up. Because that's no longer advertising when we're all talking about the same person that I brought up. But when you bring up, this is like blank person, or you should check out blank person, it's a form of advertising. Whether you like to believe it or not, popping into somebody's stream just to say stuff like that is extremely rude. Just FYI. For your information, as it would be. Because there's an etiquette to streaming. People that advertise their shit, I've seen it plenty of times. I used to stream exclusively on YouTube long ago. And that was a big thing. People would advertise on other people's content in order to hope that even one person would go their way. They try to be as organic as possible. I've had people do that as artists, trying to sell me something by trying to be extremely friendly. And be like, hey, oh, I love your model of this and that, blah, 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 blah. And like, oh man, try to bring up emotes and stuff like that as like an organic conversation. Only to be like, I can make you stuff if you pay me. This is why I say that no matter, even if it's an organic conversation, advertising is advertising. So don't do it. Because it's rude. Like, again, for, like, advertising purposes of, like, people trying to sell their art and stuff like that. Promoting your stuff to a content creator for the explicit purpose to get a new customer is scummy. You're a scumbag. End of story. If you go to a stream to try to act friendly, you are a door-to-door salesman. No one likes those people. Everybody hates a door-to-door salesman. Because it is the most invasive thing possible. So don't do it. Whether your intent was good or not does not erase what you are doing. It is a scumbag thing to do. Don't do it. You look rude. People don't like having to be forced fed that or being basically nothing more than somebody else's advertisement. That's their stream. I would not want people going to other people's streams to advertise me and say, you should check out blank person. That's disrespectful. Never. When I go watch streamers, I don't join them because I have the expectation of, like, befriending them or collaborating with them. I just enjoy their stuff. Sometimes I get too busy and I stop talking in general. Right? Ashriel Nishimoto is another creator that I haven't watched in a very long time. You know, they unfollowed me a long time ago. And, I still watch them from time to time. It's rare because I'm busy all the time. But I would never go to their streams just to try to befriend them to, quote-unquote, promote myself. When somebody uses emotes, right? Somebody else's emotes, I'm not mad about that. It's not advertising. They're using emotes the way that they were meant to be used, to emote. To express an emotion. A vibe. And that's what makes Twitch beautiful. But if somebody was like, this emote was made by this person, you should check them out. Or, hey, you should check this person out. Or they're just spamming every single one of their emotes. The only time it's really bad is if they're spamming, if it's a content creator and they're spamming all their emotes in somebody's chat. Just every single one of them. Like, if they spam one, if they use, like, one emote it's like an emotion, because they're just, like, they're not really, like, wanting to type, so they use the emotes as, like, a way to do it. Sure. Nothing wrong with that. But when they start expressively just, like, advertising their emotes, that's a problem. That's billboarding. You're using somebody else as a billboard platform for your stuff. Don't do that. It's rude. That's all I have to say about it.
Most likely got blackout drunk and wandered out here. What a nice example. You set friends.
But Uncle Brant, you often sleep outside when you're drunk.
Do I? I remember no such thing. Must have been a long time ago.
It was literally like yesterday.
I never thought I'd find you passed out here, considering how long it's been since you last showed up. Of course, talk to me anytime you want. We're friends, aren't we? He disappeared around a week ago. I expect him to come back soon, but Lalano insisted. We've been looking for him all over Falkreath, but we can't find him. I can't say that out loud near Lalano, but I agree with you. We didn't keep him in a cage either. And owls don't eat people's food. They just go back into the forest and wilderness for it. Maybe he'll be back one day. Oh, come on, Lalano is still a kid, right? She's not used to farewells. So we're looking for the owl together. If we can't find it after some time, she'll simply give up.
Okay.
There was never any statue here, was there? You clearly still aren't completely sober. You shouldn't overdo your drinking. Thanks. There's one more place we haven't looked at yet. Follow me. Looks like he's not here either. Lalano, if we don't find him in the next place, we probably won't find him at all.
Yeah, I know. I gave up on Kilo.
Hey, don't be mad. He could be in the next place. True Nords don't give up until the end. And you know what? Somehow, when our friend here shows up, things always get better. A true luck bringer, right? Don't worry.
No, it doesn't. Everything gets worse. Like an evil bear or a dragon.
Spoken like a true Nord. Let's go, Dad.
Ruff, ruff.
Oh, come on, let's go. Paul, you didn't find Tunnel there, did you? Let's go look for him somewhere else. Paul, come on, or I'm leaving you behind.
So things have changed. We've created some new... We defeated a vessel. The original vessel. There was like a vessel that was the thing that Jazzle was using. Or not Jazzle. The wise owl was using to keep himself corporeal to the plane that we exist on. And, to say the least, that vessel we just killed in that dreamscape. Thus, ceases to exist in people's memory. Meaning they cease to exist. Because the only reason that he exists is because people remember it. The last fragments of that, in that dream, gone. We killed it. So thus he's gone. Though the wise owl does still exist.
Don't give a fuck if she zero sums. The first time I smoked Nern root, I coughed so hard I started passing kidney stones. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. This shit ain't nothing to me.
Missed a day? What are you talking about? I was here yesterday. I didn't stream for very long because my sickness caught up to me really badly.
A moment's rest is in order. Let's pause here.
When you're a little bigger.
Already? And here I was thinking the woman made of metal and magic.
This is the last place where we could expect to find an owl. This is the old... When I was a kid, I was killing skeevers at that age. Even Lalano could handle one or two. I've been thinking ever since our talk. I've been overprotected. From now on, I'll be racing Lalano like a true Nord.
This practice seems a bit extreme all of a sudden.
Don't worry. While you were gone, I was teaching Lalano the basics of hunting.
There's like 1,000 people talking right now.
That's the spirit. Maybe the big bird even hoarded some treasure.
You could just
we'll find it.
turn it off. Of course. Only you would turn taking a break into a scheduled maintenance check.
My maintenance checks are scheduled. Your weather complaining, however, seems to occur at a random yet far more frequent interval.
Could you guys stop, like, fucking bantering so much at each other? Rats! Rats! Rats. Rats. We are rats. 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 We are rats.
There's nothing. No, nothing.
Lala Noah, you need to get the hell out of here right the fuck now.
What in Oblivion? Is that a skooma addict? I have a bad feeling. Lalano, go home. Right now.
You gotta go!
It's there. Huh. Found it. So good. Went it.
Get out of here.
Lala Noah, move!
Do I want? What do I want?
Jay, you gotta move!
This guy is a bloody menace. We don't have a choice.
Give me them toes.
Give me them toes. He's crabbing. He's crabbing. He's trying to assert dominance.
Try not to make me look bad.
Oh, it's Urk! If you remember that guy that we were talking to earlier, or the guy, if you remember, there was a hunter, right, who was part of Giselle's group, like Jazzel's group. It's Ragged Hunter equipment. As you can see, he was that one hunter. He was put to the noose, aka, you know, he was put away, most likely a scapegoat for their crimes.
Colin, don't your eyes
What
ever
in
get dry?
oblivion was that? All my hair's... Yeah, you never know what could happen on the way home. Let's hurry.
Conflict is in our blood.
And as you can tell, sometimes people...
Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Sometimes people... When you lose yourself to the madness, when you lose yourself to rage, and the blood curse doesn't matter if you're alive or not. The blood curse takes over when you die. And it holds a fraction of what you... of like who you were. So those with the blood curse tend to, well, upon death, transform. So even if you were able to live and stave off the madness for as long as you could, inevitably, when death reaches you, the blood curse will consume you. It's a never-ending hunt. And they're obsessed with something. I don't know if you noticed, but they were looking at Lala Noah. This is why we told Lala Noah to run. Because Lala Noah was the target. And that's because she is the daughter and the object of love. She is cursed with love. She is cursed with the ability to be loved. That love becomes obsession. That obsession... Can we stop zapping lightning? Ah! She's cursed with love because she was made to be loved. She was made to harbor love. To get the eyes of the original creator's lover. But stricken with jealousy, she forgoes her daughters, ignores them. So these daughters are cursed with love. They will be loved. This is why when they're born, they don't take an original form. They form based off of the ones around them. This is why Lala Noah's mother was an elf originally, who then lost her elf ears when she fell in love with a Nord guy. It became a Nord because they don't have a form. They form to look like the things that love them. So when Lala Noah's mother fell in love, because they're still like, they have like human traits. They contort themselves into the perfect thing to be loved. They're cursed with that knowledge. They're cursed with that ability. And so they're the objects of the ire of those. And the hunters, the chick traders, are essentially, well, when they lose themselves to the blood curse. Because there's a reason they hunt witches. There are different witches and different purposes. Lala Noah's mother is a witch. The witch of Kine and Kinnarath. She's an object of love. She was so beloved, she was stolen. And in that love, you'll see what happens to her later. We're gonna find her eventually, and you're gonna figure out just how fucked up it gets. Like, this shit's gonna get more and more fucked up as time goes on. But Lalanoa is not human. She is not a Nord. She was born a Nord. Also, welcome in, Hamster. Welcome in. She is an amalgamation. She is a curse. Born so that she may attract her lover, the lover of her original origin, her original body. All
Objective. I'm not sure there's anything objective about it.
You know,
would cross and destroy kingdoms for her, right? Basically, if given the circumstances, if time went enough, there's this idea that if she had gone to the, solitude, she would have attracted the ire and attention of a lot of people that could be dangerous. Especially during a war. Because the idea of civil war should be still taking place by this time. Even though it's not for us.
if you gotta take a leak while we are out, just let me know. Scout's honor.
But, their whole purpose is, their very existence is a curse. Because their entire purpose is to be loved. To attract the ire of a specific person's attention, a specific god. That did not work out very well.
Nerevar, I need to get a cylinder out of a slightly larger tube without harming the cylinder. I have tried frost troll fat and spriggan sap. Nothing is working. Any ideas?
His name is Zowool. He told me his name, so he isn't a stranger anymore, right?
But maybe later. It's not exactly light
Can I just
campfire
watch
conversation.
A little longer? Just a little. Great. I won't touch anything. I'll just watch.
You haven't been looking at my testicles again, right, Nerevar?
No, but I'll kick him.
Mission. Get on board it.
What's the hurry?
It's urgent. We've got a big job on our hands. We'll
Looks
discuss the
good.
details on board.
But never can be too careful.
Alright.
Hurry up. I want to leave as soon as possible.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I'm in the middle of a conversation. You just happen to walk on ice, making all about yourself.
What's going on, Doc? I don't understand, but I won't pry. You go on ahead. I'll take care of Lalano.
To take a quote, love is both a blessing and a curse. That's basically the legitimate, this is a literal sense of that. They are the ire, they were made to be loved, but that love is also a curse. Because it can attract all sorts of attention. Also, Lalanoa, and vice versa, her mother, and all subsequential daughters of this specific individual, are kind of the cure for the blood curse. The reason why we haven't transcended in the madness from the blood curse is due to Lalanoa's blessing. If you read it carefully, it'll say attachment. Gently draws that which is precious back to her. It feels like a blessing, yet in essence, it's a curse. The original person is trying to attract somebody specific, but it never worked. Essentially. It truly never genuinely worked.
Thank the gods you disappeared suddenly, and the same thing happened to the baby in the pod. I don't know what happened to either of you. Ira is precisely the target of this mission. What could this mean? Oh, I don't know what to do.
It's a very interesting thing.
Must have been the work of the Woniromancer. I think she could port those who touched her memories to other realms. Until next time. Unfortunately, the only thing we were able to reconstruct was the name of a forest called Vattenholm. I was also able to find out the name and some background of the local witch. That's good enough for me. Towards the ancient temple of Kain in Weinhold. All the hunters are going to attack the temple. It's going to be a fierce battle. It will take us some time to arrive there, so you'd better get some rest in the meantime.
The story about it is supposed to be elusive. It's meant to be confusing. Because there's more to it. Again, Egg. This character. Like, it starts to piece itself once we get there. You'll see more about, like, all the origins. And it's not done yet. The story of Goooooooo's not finished.
Is there something you want to tell me? That girl you're taking care of? Nothing much. No, wait. There was something about her that drew me to her. I'm not surprised. She must have a talent for magic. Her presence was full of magicka. I heard that more and more hunters are developing the disease ever since we defeated the Woniromancer. The chick trader implied the witch spread her curse when she died. But the truth is quite the opposite. I remembered everything in Quagmire. The Woniromancer shielded and protected us.
Mm-hmm. The blood curse was hiding something. The origins.
The chick trader used us as a nursery for the curse. They'll pay for that. Not just yet. We have no real freedom without the red drops. We need the red drops to break the curse. Until we get those, we'll need to grit our teeth and continue hunting witches as the chick trader demands. I told him everything. He started with preparations for what's to come, and he's been negotiating with an acquaintance in High Rock for the last few days. Thanks to the Woniromancer's memories, we found the location of a certain witch. We're now going to launch an all-out attack there.
An all-out attack.
The trader will give us more details on the site. Get some rest until we arrive.
But yeah, her story of love is grounded. It's just grounded in this weird thing, because it feels like some of the pieces aren't there fully.
Someone leaked the Discord DMs. We're gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
False words.
What Discord DMs?
So turn back.
The only Discord DMs I have are memes.
Screaming lies. Partaking Kain's feast of love.
It's the little things.
Our lover's combat reflexes have improved by a considerable margin since our last sparring.
Or setting up collabs.
Far more impressive than measurable.
It's literally that.
Gods, you're so romantic. Yes, I'm sure that's what gets their heart racing.
Let's head to the encampment.
Percentages.
The chick trader is waiting for us there.
Efficiency is its own
Okay.
form of beauty.
The story is quite interesting, but the Lala Noah section adds more mystique to the already pre-existing issues, like the blood curse. And somehow Lala Noah is a big contributing factor. Well, her... So if you heard, Lala Noah, she's full of magicka. Because that's what she's made out of. Yeah, she has flesh and blood, but essentially she's just magicka. The daughters of this individual are made from magic. Magic that was imbued into flesh, molded like clay, given form, and then thrown out into the world to be showered with love in hopes that the man of the original woman would love them enough for him to fall in love with her. Doesn't work, full of jealousy, vice versa. It's very strange how she acts.
Need something? All right.
No.
Are you enjoying this playthrough so far, Nerevar? I really am.
By the blood.
Jezzel, how's the battle going?
It's like walking through thick
Impressive conjuration skills.
Trains you with every step. I feel like I really can't catch my breath until I'm back in the shade.
So we are at a stalemate now, see?
You're in the shade right now.
For me, direct sunlight is
Even if it cracks, the barrier can be renewed, right? Is there any chance that the barrier splits our troops apart?
my combat blows.
Ah, do not worry.
Huh. A creature of the night and a daughter of the sun. Our poor friend here is going to have to choose between traveling at noon or midnight for optimal
As soon as the
efficiency.
barrier cracks, the first group will rush in together with the
we
dwemer
could both
automatons
just
from
become
Eden
human.
Tech. You should join them.
I know it's a possibility for you.
Aren't you a little overconfident? No
For
matter how
me,
many people we have,
perhaps that's
there's a
just
horde of
wishful
those
thinking.
Reachmen.
Ah, but that is not all. In addition to Husin worshippers, even a squad of old Orcish soldiers join the witches' forces, yes. They will be tough opponents, unless we
Why are you in the cuck chair, just sitting there and watching the dude do the dance in front of the fucking fancy robot?
This is what I was talking about. Serana here isn't fully operational until she's had her morning ration of Clovian bread.
Now, this is the big moment you have
It's
been waiting
brandy
for,
ash,
yes.
not
Is it
ancient
not
fuel.
exciting?
And
They
it's
pose as
for
rich men,
medicinal
but they are not
The
exactly
Gojo clan?
simply a
Eases
North
the
clan that
transition
used to
from
perform
death
rituals in
to
this
dealing
area.
with
Not the
Whether
Gojo
culture
clan.
has been swallowed by the rich, or whether they still pretend to be rich men. This Jezzel
At
does
this
not
rate of
know.
consumption, our quest efficiency will drop by 12% due to the necessary
Alright,
rituals for
ready to go.
Then we shall start. No, follow this one.
All right. No need to map out my drinking habits on a ledger. You've made your point.
Your commitment to your cups is impressive. I'll give you that.
The Hearthstone is already prepared. All you must do is fire it, yes.
What do I gotta
Here we
fire it?
go. You are on your own now. It begins.
It begins! Hup! 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 Will you stop powering up? No! Why would I do that? Now I'm ready. Now nothing will stop me. Attack! Attack! Save the game first. Attack! You'll never defeat me. Huts, 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 huts. Out. You'll never defeat me. Out, out. Get out of my way. Out. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Huts, huts, huts. Damn. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah! You were the one that was casting ice magic on me, asshole! Ah! Ah! Get out of here, you stinky dog! Attack! I can't. Ow. Out. Gotcha, bitch. Here I come. You will never defeat me. Kaioken. Ow. 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 What is happening? Hey. 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 No stunning. You're not allowed. I got stunned into oblivion. I got stunned so hard. Now you can't hurt me, bitch. Cause now I have Susano. Sus. I can't see it. There it is. Now you can't hurt me. Now you can't hurt me. Haha. Now you can't hurt me because I got I don't take health damage now. Haha. I got bullshit powers. Ow. I got bullshit powers. Ow. Ah! The stun! Get out of my way! Ah! No, fuck off with that. Get! Hey! Die! Die, dude! Why aren't you dying? Die, dude! Get stunned. Get stunned, dude! Oh my god. Chug! And use the ability. Use the ability. Use the ability. Use the ability. Thank you. I don't know why you bug out every time. I told you to use the ability and you weren't using it. Get out of my way. Ow. You think I forgot about you? Ow. Here I come.
This ends now.
Huss, 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 huss. Bitch says what? Ow. Take that. Ooh, get hit, idiot. Get your fucking chicken. Ow. What is going on with your Skyrim? I don't know. Chaos. There's fireballs. Death and despair. And I crashed. What could have been the crash for that one? Agent follower path, female skeleton, Gojo Archer. Temple of Kind, Temple of Kind. Responsible objectives. Violation. Unhandled exception violation. Blah 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 blah. Move D World PTRs. Writing. Oh, it's a memory bullshit thing. It was a memory thing. Again, it was just it was bullshit memory. It was a I suck and I have memory problem. Oop. Let's see how long this takes. I would like to finish this area and finish this so that we can get to the grand section after this. Oh yeah. I have a plan. So, those of you know, I do off-brand content. And I play a game called Fear and Hunger and Fear and Hunger 2. Termina. I really like those games. I think they're really good. They're very difficult and they're very fun. Really interesting lore and stuff like that. I bought some clothes to try to replicate a specific character. To do like a outfit cosplay of that. Marina, if you will. Marina, not Maria. Marina. Thought it'd be fun. So that'll come in eventually, and we'll try doing that. Should be an interesting time to try to do that. Let's see. All right. So where can I find these streams? Well, I do off-brand content. Like, I make, you know, obviously videos and stuff like that. But I do streams from time to time. Which would be really fun. Like, we did a little bit of Honey Pop on that side. I am trying to apply to Joystick. It's taking some time. Just gotta wait for that. Which I'll be able to dual stream to those two places. To the off-brand fan of Lee. And that other place. So we could do some more interesting content. Like some hentai games. That'd be kind of dope. Why am I evil? Why am I hella evil? I am evil, kitty. I am evil, kitty. No!
Nerevar, I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant.
Dear God. That sounds like a nightmare. Attack! Why is everything 10 times faster? Why am I 10 times faster? Ouchies! Ah! Oh yeah, I do in my head. Yeah. I've got icicles everywhere, idiot. You missed. But I won't. Oos! Okay, I missed. Wait. Goose! Sukiyami. Wait. Got it. I have defeated the Hag Raven. So if you want to check out those other potential... Oh, thanks, man. Here I come! Here I come, San Francisco! Ow. Come get some! Ow. Come get some! Ah! You don't get... Hey! You don't get to flip it shit. Die! Die in perpetual sadness. Will you stop casting ice and arrows? Go to sleep. 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 I'll even have unique off-brand models ready to go. It's attacking time. Will you stop winding the fuck up here? Ow. Die! Attack! Ow. Ah. No. It wouldn't let me hit him with the Tsukiyomi for some reason. That's the next objective. I'm just saving it every objective. No Hag Raven. Damn. You shall die! Ow. Now I'll show you. Oh, I said, do the... Do the thing already. I don't know why it took you so long to do the thing, idiot. I did it! I'm finally here! Just brave the jungle, stumbling through. There was something interesting. I would like to turn off my power, but it won't let me now. I now have a permanent evil darkness on me. I am very evil. I have a permanent darkness on me, princess. So, where the fuck? There it is. It's time. Well, see if it crashes again and see if there's actually a problem with the game or if it was just a memory leak or some memory bullshit. Tends to be. For example, I'm running in here, I've got 1,000 particle effects, and then it crashes. It's just Skyrim things. Remember this power? Yeah, it's me. You will not escape. I am riddled with arrows. I got one in my nose.
Yeah, look at you. You was popping all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your goddamn chest. You eat a dick and what? You eat a dick.
You eat a dick. You eat a dick and you die. You eat a dick and you die. Yeah! Oh, I just want to check Tiki-Taki real quick. I like to make sure. Alright, we're good. Just wanted to check. I will defeat you! Ow. Is that all you got? No, but...
Deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
Guys?
You're on thin ice, Nerevar.
You're on thin ice for getting in my way. I'll kick you in the dick.
the fireball starts
Good
flinging,
night.
my
Too
dick
easy.
starts screaming.
What? That's fucking disgusting. You see why we save so constantly? You never know when the game just wants to crash. I'm the same color as the background. In the light. Huh.
I didn't tell the doctor I was coming here. It's a secret. All right. Here you go. Good preparation is key to everything.
I wonder if you're the reason why they figured out our diabolical plan of betrayal.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
It's almost over. What are we talking about? We're trying to be epic and cool, man. You just talk about milk. Did I just? I don't want to hear none of that. I think I heard it up. I heard milk and inflation, and immediately I said, no, we're not doing that. We're not pulling a pyrocynical. El Chud Bozo ass fucking fucking speak. Never stood a chance. Too strong. Too powerful. So hello, Inspired. Welcome in. Words of positivity. No, thank you. Could you imagine? No, thank you. It's like somebody says bless you when you sneeze. You're just like, no, no, thank you.
You've done well. Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Thanks.
So, are the red crops here?
No, not here. They were taken from the temple a long time ago.
But if you knew that, then why in Oblivion did you have to protect the temple?
Because the name on the thief and his family is inscribed here, yes. The witch here guarded that secret here, and the one romancer hid the path leading to it.
But why would they be protecting the thief instead of taking back what was stolen?
Because this treasure walks around in a different form, no? And its secrets will now be exposed to the light. It will take this one some time to decipher the inscription. Soon we are going to be free of all this. You would like this, no, Oswald?
You annoy me more with every moment. We're not going to be much help in decoding. Let's leave this to Jazzo and move out.
Understood.
Come on, let's get out of here. Romian is worried about you.
Well done, Oswald. So here are the test results.
I know they're not good. Just say it. How much longer do I have?
I'd say 3 months at best. It's been progressing rapidly since Quagmire. I'm sure it's because of...
Enough. So how's the rookie doing?
Even worse than you, Oswald, but something is healing the taint. I think your partner will be okay for a while still.
Ha, interesting. So how did the negotiations with your friend from High Rock go?
They are willing to help. Now all that's needed is a red drop.
We're going to get it next time. I'm sure of it. We don't have much time left. Do what you need to do while you still can.
Heard you died. Maybe I should listen to your will just in case.
You're horrible. You know that. Oh, well. If we don't break the curse in time, you'll have to kill me. I'm counting on you for that.
So, when's the last mission?
We'll have to wait until Jazzo's finished deciphering the inscription. It shouldn't take too long. You should take it easy until then. It will be the last time you'll be able to.
Yeah. We are too strong. Too powerful. Too epic.
Nice to meet you. It's me, Orlando. Remember me?
How did you even get in here?
I'm delivering a letter. The courier can go anywhere as long as they have the address. The address guides the courier.
Alright, you have a good one,
take it.
Transit Fish. You have a
Letter is
good
for
rest
you.
of your night. Letter from Malanoa. Celebration of Saint Bazara's resurrection is approaching. If there's no particular celebration in Farkrath, we sometimes hold a feast in honor of Saint Bazara instead. Grawley, Uncle Brandon, and I will be preparing lots of sweets and foods, so please come and join us. We'll be waiting for you. Guess it couldn't hurt. They're not supposed to tire. Well. This next stage will be our last. We're getting closer to the finale of chapter, I would believe this is chapter 3. We're getting close to the end of chapter 3. No, chapter 2, sorry, chapter 2. Is it chapter 2 or 3? No, it's chapter 3. We're getting close to end of chapter 3. And so to finish it off, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go do the Lalanoa event tomorrow and all that other stuff. But for now, I shall go ahead and skedaddle skedoodle. Your dick is now a fucking noodle. Psst. Goodbye. Goodbye.